What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. We got Among Us, bro, hanging out here in the chat. Voltage, good to see you as well. We got Jason hanging out here. Good to see you, Jason. We got Mickey Averix. Thank you for the luck. Kiro's here early for once. What the heck? We got Magma hanging out in the chat. We got Ming Fan. We've got Anne-Marie, it's good to see you, and Ronix, and Job, aka Job. What's going on, man? Done your 1K for tonight. Shiny Dialga already had enough. Dang it, man. Yeah, that's rough. Those are no fun, those resets in BDSP. I bet, and this is my wager here. Can't know for sure, but I bet when the new whatchamacallit comes out, the new Switch, we're probably going to see quicker resets. That would be my guess. Oh, thanks for the like goal, 50. Oh, 5%. What's up with that, man, Kiro? How come always the first roll of the day? Always like that for you. Thank you for 14 likes, 18 people hanging out here already. So, hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Hey, Jerry, what's going on? How you feeling? Jedi Master, good morning. How you doing, Jedi? Congrats on the little octopus. Thanks, Mr. Robot. That's 2 hunts in a row that went over odds. Now, let's hope that this third hunt is under odds. The Wulu hunt, a little bit slower as the spawn rate is only 10%. Still sick, but on the mend. Thanks for asking. Forced myself to go to class tonight. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you're gonna be updating your Switch. I'm gonna try to get a Switch too when it comes out. I have to probably pre-order it. I keep seeing these articles about how Nintendo's working really hard to try to make sure there's enough stock. Of course, you know, they've said that in the past. So we'll see how many Switch 2s actually hit the market, if there's enough for everybody or if the scalpers are gonna buy them all up. Okay, 65. Any news on the new game? Nothing yet. We don't have any news. Pokemon Day's coming up soon, so I'm guessing they'll probably reveal some more stuff. Kobe Uploads, how's it going? Notice this weekend has gone fast. Well, it's not the weekend, it's the week. Not the weekend yet. M. Young, Firepaw getting cleaned up by Jacques. Who is that? I don't know who you're talking about. Book, series of cats? Yeah, I'm confused, man. I don't know what's going on with that. Cleaner, shrimp, Firepaw. Yeah, I don't know anything about that stuff. Oops. Come on, Kem, you're not hunting Gossifleur anymore. Oh yeah, the week has gone fast. Yeah, Thursday already. Good morrow. How you doing, Sam? How you doing, Sam? A boat. I didn't say a boat, I said a boat. Look, it's not my fault you can't hear the difference between oat and out. Nothing there yet. Shiny Skorupi is stunning. It sure is. It's a really nice shiny. Starters will be from the same 3 regions as Legends Alkeus for... Wait. Oh, you're thinking... Superior, Feraligatr, and Incineroar. You know, I'd be okay with that. As long as we get Totodile, I'd be happy. Totodile's my favorite starter, so I'd be really excited to see that. I'd be curious to see what they would do for a, you know, regional variant of Feraligatr. 70. We're 5 minutes in. We're at 10 encounters, so about 2 per minute here. This pound of coffee I'm going through is definitely the last leg. Tastes horrible. Oh gosh. I don't know anything about, like, coffee. Like, you could give me a good cup of coffee and a bad cup of coffee, and I might not be able to tell the difference. Well, so much for the 2 per minute. Jeez. Come on. You have a Canadian English accent. That's where you pronounce a boat as a boat when you say it fast. I don't say a boat. I say a boat. Like, I'm not gonna say about. Like, that just sounds silly. Why aren't you hunting Route 1 for Wulu? It's fewer spawns. Yeah, it's, Route 1 is, you know, 15% spawn rate instead of, 10% spawn rate here. So the spawn rate's a little bit better Route 1, but there's way, way, way fewer spawns. You know, there's just a couple tiny little patches of grass. So I found, at least going this way, I'm encountering them a lot. It seems like a lot faster. Shiny Joltik today, very nice. What about my boat? I don't own a boat. Morning, Red Eye Jedi. Ding ding. Okay, Wulu, 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 Wulu. Yeah, just with this huge patch of grass, you can see a lot of spawns. You're more likely to spot that that Wulu in the mix of things. Let's see here. But, yeah, unfortunately, this is no, you know, 70% spawn rate hunt where you just bump into one after another, after another, after another kind of thing. Strongly recommend you rewatch some moments when you say, "What are you talking about?" You'll be surprised how often you hear a boat. Weird. Maybe you should clip some of them. You should clip some of them and say, "Cam, that definitely was a boat that you said instead of a boat." And then you gotta clip it and then show me. I wish they had overworld shinies in Sword and Shield. I am glad that they do not have overworld shinies. I like the traditional way, the encounter method. I liked it kind of better when shinies were a lot rarer. They're a little bit too common now. Got my school. Your school got canceled today. Okay, Gord canceled. Freezing rain. The roads are horrendous. Oh gosh. Well, lucky you, man. Lucky you. Mermaid Mia, what's going on? And let's do this. And number 80. No shiny. Okay. So we're 20 encounters in, we're a little under 10 minutes, so we're going a little bit faster than 2 per minute, and of course there was the, you know, the introduction, you know, a couple minutes of introduction, so we're actually going pretty good here. Oh, but they're despawning too fast or something. Love while I'm searching for a Apache, get shiny Ralts for Kitakami. Hey, I'll take it. You just looking for a normal Pachirisu? That's it, just for your decks? Alright, certainly not as fast. Holy moly, not as fast. Come on, Wulu. 10%, where are ya? You think Legends ZA will be Switch 2 only? I think it'll be a both. I think it'll be a dual release. You'd be able to buy the Switch 1 version and the Switch 2 version, or the Switch 2 version. That's what I think. Yeah, dual release. Either way, I would be surprised if it doesn't come out at least on the Switch 2. But I think it'll probably be both the Switch 1 and Switch 2. The Switch 2 is too... I don't know. I don't know how fast they're gonna stop making them. Brandon R24, famous YouTuber, was saying it's made for the Switch 1, but also will be on the Switch 2. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. We don't really know anything about that. How they're programming it, if they're, you know, graphically, resource-wise, making it especially for Switch 1. They could be making it for Switch 2 and then just scaling back to graphics or whatever for Switch 1. We don't really know yet. Unless they've revealed that information. Can't wait for Gen 10 on the Switch 2, yeah. Might have to wait till next year. Like I said, well, we'll wait and see. Like, if they release it for Switch 1 and Switch 2, but it's like the same game, like if it's not, you know, doesn't look or run any better on the Switch 2 version, like what would be the point? And then you just grab the Switch 1 cartridge, which will probably be cheaper, and pop it in there. We'll know more, I think, on Pokemon Day, though. How you doing, Goofy? I'm doing alright. Need to complete the home decks to get that Meloetta. Do it, man. Dark Exorcist, do it. You gotta, yeah, the BDSP, it's only 150, no, ooh, no, wait, Meloetta. Ooh, Scarlet Violet, yeah, that's tough. You need the 400 from Scarlet Violet, plus all the other ones from the DLCs. That's a lot of work to get that Meloetta. Okay, Wulu. Switch 2, I'm a bit worried about the magnetic Joy-Cons, yeah. I mean, under normal gameplay, the probably magnets will hold. The magnets, I'm sure, are going to be really strong. But, you know, sometimes, at least me, you know, you play in Mario Kart, you can get a little bit movie. I don't know. You move around a lot. When you play in Mario Kart, I'd be worried about them disconnecting mid-play. But we'll have to see. I imagine the magnets are going to be strong. But yeah, if you're one of the people who plays like this, you might have to worry about those Joy-Cons popping off. They might. You know, it would be smart if they had like sort of a lock, like they're magnetic Joy-Cons, but maybe they put a little lock on it so that they don't pop off so easy. I don't know. Same design on the joysticks too. Well, they look the same. I don't know if they're redesigned or not. If they are in fact the exact same joystick, then I imagine we're gonna have to deal with drift again. You just gonna play like that now? See, people play that. People play that. People get really animated when they play games. Yeah, Pokemon Day's coming up at the end of the month. We're gonna I'm sure get a trailer, maybe even a release date or a release window at the least. You know, coming in fall, coming in winter. At the very least, I think we'll probably see some gameplay. They will probably announce if it's going to come out on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2 or both. Would be my guess now that the Switch 2 is officially revealed. I'm sure they'll say will be available on the Switch 1, Switch 2, or the all Switch families or something. Morning, Gina. You fear the Joy-Cons having connection issues to the screen over time, false connection, and won't register fully on the screen. We'll have to wait and see, right? You know, think about, you know, we got a Apple laptop, you know, and other laptops, they have those magnetic chargers, right? You get the magnetic chargers that connect. And those don't tend to lose connection over time. Get away, banana breath. What did you just eat, a banana? Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, what's going on, Kieran? Your dad was never much of a gamer, no? Growing up, we played Wii bowling. He thought you had to actually throw the remote. Oh, gosh. Yeah, whoops. Hopefully didn't ruin anything. Big ups. What's up, Sirkin? How's it going? The Mighty Maple Man is live. What's up? Old Nintendo Dude, how you doing today? Thanks for 25 likes, everybody. We are halfway to our like goal of 50. Hit that like button if you haven't done so. Double tap your phone screens. Some wireless earbuds struggle to register itself in a charging case. Oh, after normal wear and tear. Oh, right. Like if they get dirty or a little bit. Yeah, I could see that with my AirPods. Sometimes I gotta take my AirPod out and like clean it off a little bit. You know, blow out the inside of the thing to get a good connection. I see what you mean. We've all thrown Wii controllers, not me. How can you throw a Wii controller when you have the provided wrist strap? Wouldn't go anything. Sometimes the darn thing didn't connect. Dang. Is this more efficient than the first route? I think so. It's 10% here versus 15% on the first route. But the first route only has like 2 tiny patches of grass and they're far away from each other somewhat. Whereas this route, you know, lower spawn rate, but there's way more space. So you can get a ton of spawns here. Come on, Wulu, I'm ringing the bell for you. Oops. Cosmic Pokemon, how's it going? I'm gonna take a break and switch over to Sword. Do it, man. It's a good game. Finished that Jury Duty show. Highly recommended. Yes. Yeah, I binged that the other night. I watched the whole thing in one day. Stayed up a little bit too late. Highly recommended. Definitely some adult humor in there, so you gotta be old enough to watch it, but if you're an adult, I recommend it. Todd made me laugh so much. Yeah, he was funny. I really like Ken. Ken was one of my favorites. Hope you get your licorice sheet soon. Thank you. Augustine, what's going on? Water bottles into chat. Oh, I keep running into other stuff. How do I know if I'm an adult? Are you 18 years old or older than that? If the answer is yes, then you are an adult. At least legally speaking. Here we go, here we go. Oh, I keep running into stuff. We did get the Clobopus. Yeah, we got it like, you know, 4.5 hours into the stream. Just enough time to catch it and then get 60 Wulu encounters. What are we at? 40? Yeah, we're going about 2 per minute here, so it's not bad. 50% A and 49 chem tokens. Almost a perfect amount of chem tokens there. Cam, could you remember the highest amount of likes you've had on a live stream? I think 2,300. 2,300 is the record for likes on a live stream. We can't even hit 10% of that anymore, unfortunately. Let's see, 2 per minute. Live stream is 300 minutes, 5 hours. So we're looking at about 600 encounters. Ugh. You know, we went up like 850, almost 900 for the Gossifleur. You know, dropped that down to 750 or so for the Clobopus. Now we're looking at only about 600. Why are the odds so low in this game? They aren't. 1 in 4,096. That's the best base odds we've had. 1 in 4,096. This is standard odds since Generation 6. And with the shiny charm, it's 1 out of 1,365. Colgate Hour and Paul Bufano. See, I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I watched that show, and I've put it out of my memory. There was some good ones, and there was a lot of clunkers, but some good ones. Alright. Hey, Shinies, what's up? And Darth hanging out. Darth Nihilus, what's going on? Shinies need to get out of here with his banana breath. What, did he just eat a banana? Probably enjoys piping hot gazpacho soup, yeah. Piping hot. Slightly cooler than, you know, room temperature. But for gazpacho, when you're expecting it to be ice cold and it's like room temperature, man, it's like burns your lips. Soup. Let's get shirts made. They apparently you can already buy those kind of shirts. Those banana breath shirts. Kim's favorite musician is Marcus the Worm Hicks. Whoever that is. Alright, Wulu. 111, not shiny. 112, not shiny. What's up, Tyne? How's it going? A lot of people hanging out. Yep. Colgate like the toothpaste. Yeah, I don't know about that. I wonder if you can get bandanas. Bandananas. Yeah, I used to do a bandana magic trick. It was really awesome. You got Galarian Articuno today, not shiny, man. That's the only one I've never seen. In Pokemon Go, I've seen Moltres a ton of times. I've seen Zapdos at least once, maybe twice, but I've not seen any Articuno at all. No Articunos. Shinies gets the jokes, yeah. Isn't a gamble, but I think you get a shiny in the next 200. Hey, I hope you're right. Do I own an air fryer? Yes. We use our air fryer a lot. It's simply wonderful. I've taken to cooking my hot dogs in the air fryer. I never thought something could eat an old boiled hot dog. Something could beat that, but nope. Air fryer hot dogs, that's the way to go. Air fryer to make his favorite family recipe. Salty, but no, never. You're confusing the story, you're remembering it wrong. I don't like the wedges, I don't like them. My mom's the kind of person who likes salt. She'll get freshly salted McDonald's fries and put a bunch of salt on it. She puts salt on her pizza. She goes to the Olive Garden and gets the garlic bread and asks for a little container of extra salt and like dips it in there. Extra garlic salt. Don't eat my mom's leftovers, man. Like her own personal leftovers. You burn your mouth with that salt. Oh, that's a lot of salt. She loves salt, apparently. We joked about how for Christmas we were gonna get her a salt lick. Like that farm animals, those big blocks of salt the farm animals lick at. Salty food, your wife always puts too much soy sauce in your homemade stir fry. You know what? Some people like it. If you got high blood pressure, you better watch out though for eating salt. Because too much sodium could raise your blood pressure. Alright, where are we at here? Hope I'm doing this right. You are doing it very right, I think. What's up, Cam? I just watched your Clobopus reaction. I am Sumu. Thank you so much. Catch a Kyogre. That's literally what I'm doing, unironically British. I've now encountered 120. This is 121 Kyogres now. Oh man! This in wild Kyogre, number 121, not even shiny. What the heck? We're done with Emerald. We beat it. We finished the badge quest. We finished it. We got the shiny Rayquaza at the end. We went and we beat the Elite Four. Let's keep some codes out of the chat, please. Trade codes and all that we keep out of the chat. Got to use it for Discord. If you don't have Discord, well, it's downloadable. You can get it. Gotta watch some of the VODs. Missed a lot, right? Besties eats too much salt. Girl and I are doing a fitness thing for New Year's. Okay, okay. Too much salt. Too much salt. Dang, Gina didn't get that timeout. Did she need a timeout? Mega evolved a Wooloo. I'll try to. I'll try to. Yeah, that's your first warning, Gina. Next one's $50 parking ticket. Man, I got one parking ticket in my life. One parking ticket. I parked at the hospital, put coins in the meter, went to pick somebody up from the hospital, and I didn't put enough coins in, and the meter expired, probably only by like maybe a few minutes, and I got outside and bang, like a $72, $75 ticket sitting there waiting for me. You get one every few months. Well, I try not to park illegally. I paid the parking meter, but it just ran out. I thought, I'm picking somebody up from the hospital, 30 minutes, that'll be enough time. I was out in like 35 minutes, parking ticket. But apparently, I guess they're like vultures, man. Like the parking people, they just circle the hospital parking lot, man, just waiting. They see your meter's about to expire in a minute, they'll just stand there and wait. You pay the parking meter too, lots of times street sweeping. Ah, shoot. Teach Wulu 35 minutes. It's a great move. Yeah, that is a good move. Am I able to get back to Darkrai and BDSP if I leave? As long as you have the member card, you can get back there, yes. As long as you have the member card item. Do you collect Pokemon cards? Asks Aiden. Not too many, no. Not really the new sets. Never had any tickets? Nice. I've never gotten like a moving violation. Like I've never been stopped by a police officer and got a speeding ticket or anything like that. But yeah, one parking ticket, that's it. Picking up someone from the hospital, my meter expired. I see a lot of meters now. They have they're digital, and you can it'll like send you a message or something that'll say like your parking meter's about to expire. Would you like to add more time? And then you can pick yes, and you know it'll charge you an extra whatever for however many more minutes. Yeah, it's lame. I mean, my meter expired. I guess it's my fault, but still, like, geez. Like, give me a $20 ticket or something, not $75 or whatever it was. To be fair, it was, if you pay it that day, you pay 50% of the ticket. So I paid it right away. But still a pain in the butt. 45 likes already, thank you so much. Your brother's the opposite, did you get a lot of tickets? Yeah, third Thursday every month on one side of the street, and third Tuesday every other month. So third Tuesday, third Thursday, different signs, different sides, easy to forget. I mean, they could make it purposely confusing. Try to get some of that tax, some of that revenue. 50% off if you paid a same-day scam, right? Parking ticket for turning around in the car park after dropping somebody off. 30 seconds. 60, you gotta, if for turning around? Oh, man. Your brother gets one monthly. Ooh. Yeah, you lived here almost 2 years now. Okay. Drive here in Italy. Surprised I don't have one. Yeah, everyone drives crazy, so it's normal. Okay. Hero lives in Italy, but is not from Italy. What's that, Alessandro Kim Nation? You cut that out. It's too early for that nonsense. Much too early. You banned. You been meat banned. Again with the Kim Nation. Cosmic again. It's Cosmic now, and Matt, jeez. What is that? Stop saying Kim Nation, please. You're getting confused. It's Chem Nation. Chem. C-H-E-M, like chemistry. Not Kim Nation. Does it look like my name's Kim? Do I look like a Kim? I mean, maybe a little bit like Kim Mitchell. Chem Nation? I'll let that one slide. Chem Nation, yeah, that's maybe better. What is it? My name? My first name is Chris. Bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, Wulu, there you are. Chris with a CH. Chris with a CH. Oh, we're at 52 likes. Kiro! My goodness, thanks for the $20. No bullying Chem, he's entertaining us. How could I possibly entertain you after being bullied? What if I start crying? That's not entertaining. Right? Then people are gonna feel sad and then people are gonna be like, this poor fellow. Right? How could I possibly do anything entertainment if my feelings are hurt? Let's get a like goal of 100 now that we hit 50. Can we get some hype for Kiro though, please? Your glasses will be wet. That's right. You'll be all fogged up from my evaporated tears. Kim, poor fellow. Way to dox yourself. What? All right, let's get this pinned up there. Master of all noobs. I always think of master of the house, keeper of the inn. Come on now. Let's get it. Mm-hmm. 141. I can't even believe that we haven't got the shiny yet. Time to take over the board. He did. It's the 5th time that I come across you. See, Arturo, you know why that is? It's because you're meant to be here. It's fate. Alright? The fates have decided. Kiro with the 50 gifted memberships. Absolutely taking over the entire board. Top gifter, top dono. Currently the pinned message. If you get gifted a membership, please say thank you to Kiro. If you don't get gifted a membership, well, you better say thank you anyway, because that is very, very generous.
Welcome, new channel member.
Hero, like, single-handedly paying for my Steelbook addiction.
Welcome, new channel member.
Alright, the names are coming in just too fast. I won't be able to read them all, but if you are a new member, please enjoy your membership. Your name is now green. You got a badge beside your name. You get to use the custom emotes that only our members can use. The custom commands, like the catch command to catch 3, which now actually tells you which Pokemon it is, thanks to the hard work by Jerry Notso. Why can't you get a membership? Renoku, are you opted into receiving channel memberships? You have to be opted in. Some countries don't allow you to receive a gifted memberships. If you have a brand account, then you are ineligible to receive. Like, for instance, my account is a brand account. I cannot receive gifted memberships in anywhere. Jerry got the ball rolling. It was a collaborative effort. Jerry got the ball rolling. And I used Jerry's resources just to spruce it up a hair. And that's it. Did we have a new subscriber there? I didn't see. What happened? If we have a new subscriber and I missed it, please let me know in the chat. Say, hey Cam, I am a new subscriber. I'd love to give you a shout out.
Welcome, new channel member.
If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure to double tap your mobile screens. We are at 57 likes, working our way up to 100.
Welcome, new channel member.
There we go.
Welcome, new channel member.
Porygon Z, hey, not a bad one. We got Baltoy there being caught. We got Birdmite.
Welcome, new channel member.
How do you know if you're a branded account?
Welcome, new channel member.
I forget there's a way to check.
Welcome, new channel member.
There's a thing, I forget. We might even had a link at one point.
Welcome, new channel member.
If you go into, like, if you go to YouTube, like, and you go to your channel, and there's an option that says switch channels. You could like switch between your different channels. Whatever the top channel is, that's not a brand account, but everything under, if you have multiple channels, anything below your top channel is a brand account.
Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member. Welcome, new channel member.
Okay, man, the membership's still coming in there. Second Prismatic Evolutions ETB coming today. Whoop! Man, it's been a while since I bought physical cards. I think Celebrations, that was the last time I bought cards. It was such a small set that it was like, you know what? I'm going to complete the set. I actually almost have 2 complete full sets of the Celebration. I'm only a couple cards short from the second set. One of them is the Golden Mew, and then I think I need like a Gardevoir or something. Buy for me, I could, right? I could just take, you know, spend 30, 40 bucks or whatever, finish the last couple cards. But I have 1 complete full set. I don't need a second set that badly. I could spend, you know, $30 on the Golden Mew card, or I could buy a delicious new Steelbook. Like, how could you decide? How do you enable the thing for membership? Exclamation point. What's the command for that? We had a command for that. Click it or tap, if you see in the chat, if you see where Kiro gifted the 50 memberships there. If you see where Kiro gifted the 50 memberships, the little green icon there, you can tap that, and there should be an option that allows you to opt in. Gifts, okay. Gift or gifts, one of them. Yeah, Mew or another Indiana Jones movie. Well, I don't need another Indiana Jones. Can you make your 3DS port magnetic? I don't know. Not that I know of. I mean, I guess yes. If you had like an adapter or something. I know you can get adapters for your phone where you can plug it into the USB slot or the lightning slot or whatever. And then have a magnetic cable. Oh, did you spell Jurassic Park wrong? You might have, but I'm not gonna buy any more Jurassic Park movies. Why would I need more Jurassic Park movies? There's a couple movies that are pretty expensive. They are on my wish list. One of them is the Terrifier 1 on Blu-ray, Steelbook. Very rare. I see it on eBay quite often, brand new for $350 US. That's, you know, over $500 Canadian, so I won't be buying that anytime soon. Home Alone on 4K Steelbook is another one that's pretty pricey. You're looking at least $100 used. The Thing 4K Steelbook would be another one that I'd be interested. But again, sold out of production, very expensive. Steelbook wishlist, of course. Of course, I would love to own the Steelbooks from movies that I really like. Did you get anything good, Cam? Anything good for what? SHA game name. This is Pokemon Sword. Pokemon Sword. You won't buy the new Jurassic Park when it's available? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I got Jurassic Park 1, 2, 3. And then you got the Jurassic World series, you know, which brought back, you know, Jeff Goldblum and Sam Neill or whatever. And but apparently this is a brand new franchise, new cast, new everything. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll get the new ones or not. New, at what point are you expecting a shiny? Anytime now, Felix. Anytime. Anytime. It's a 1 out of 1,365 chance. So every time I encounter a Pokemon, there's a 1 out of 1,365 chance that it'll be shiny. Jurassic Park: The Next Generation. Yeah, I guess what, Rebirth is the new movie? All right. Heaven says, love you, Kiro. All right. I heard a Wulu. Oh boy, officially found the most annoying seller I've encountered on Marketplace. Oh, what's going on? What's going on with that? The most annoying seller I found on Marketplace, the most frustrating experience was when I said, hey, is this item available? Why, yes, it is. Awesome. I can come pick it up anytime. Sure, here's the address. Come by and get it. All right, I'll be there in 30 minutes or 40 minutes or whatever, because it was all the way like on the other side. So I drove for like 40 minutes to get there. Messaged the person, hey, I'm here. Oh, didn't I just sell it to you? No. Oh, and then they didn't respond. So while I was driving, they sold it to somebody else. Taken 4 days to get full replies. They have Wind Waker and Mario Sunshine. Ugh. Yeah, like, don't you want to sell your stuff? Like, I get people are busy, but come on. Like, you list stuff for sale, like, you gotta be able to respond to the messages. Finally this morning got the, oh, I moved, they're still at my parents' house near you. How can I get them from you? Nothing. Ugh. Does the chance not rise with the encounters going up? It does not. It does not. Every encounter is a unique spawn. It's like flipping a coin. You flip a coin and get heads. You're not more likely to get tails the next time. Trying to sell stuff on Marketplace. No one bought my stuff, so I made my sister take everything when she visited. Yeah. Just be like, oh, hang on, I gotta just run outside for a second and just grab all your junk. Just throw it in the back of the car. while they're not looking. We did get Clobopus. We did, Bugwood. Got it towards the end of the live stream yesterday. And Villy, what's going on? How you doing, Villy? Some bar stools, a witch costume to get rid of. Does that sound interesting? Oh, yeah. I just can't wait to take that off your hands. Thanks for 65 likes. I do appreciate the 65 likes. If we have any new subscribers today, please let me know in the chat. What's up, Ronnie? Been a minute. You're doing all right. I've been pretty good. By bar stools, you mean at least 30 of them. You'll take them. Okay. You got 30 bar stools? I could see Gina owning like 200 slick back, you know, black slick back wigs that she's trying to sell. Mm-hmm. 200 wigs, yeah, black slick back hair. Gonna be a lot of people standing at the bar. Can't even have bar stools because Gina's just hogging them all. Did not evolve to Clobopus, no. Because I believe that I already have Grapple Locked. So I would not want to evolve Clobopus because I already have the shiny Grapple Locked. You only have two bar stools, but you no longer need them. Okay, I suppose that kind of makes sense. Now, how many legs do the bar stools have? 6 or 8? Because that's important. Four? What? 4 legs between 2 of them? So each one only has 2 legs? How could you have balance on that thing? Eight. Okay. So two stools, 8 legs total. You want those, Will, or not? I get people all the time. They're like, ask me all these questions that are like posted in the listing. I'll say like, I'll list something on Marketplace. Pick up only in this area. And then, hi, can you deliver this? No, sorry, I can't. Oh, what area are you in? Did you read the description? Another way to shiny hunt in Sword and Shield? Yeah, there's Masuda method, like egg breeding. You can breed eggs and hatch the shinies. There's the Dynamax Adventures as well, in which you can shiny hunt. Trying to think if there's any other methods in Sword and Shield. I don't think there are. There's wild encounters, and there's static spawns, like the static spawns you can soft reset. There's the Dynamax Adventures, there's Masuda method. I mean, you get the shiny charm to boost your odds. I guess Sword and Shield doesn't really have a unique method of shiny hunting, does it? Wild encounters, you do in any game. Soft resets, you do in any game. Masuda method, any game since Gen 4. I guess Dynamax Adventures isn't really a method, but yeah, I guess you can consider it, maybe. Oh, curry hunting. Yeah, curry hunting, that is true. I mean, it's not boosted odds in any way, but yeah, you could do curry hunts. Yeah, Dynamax Adventures are unique. I wouldn't call that a shiny hunting method, but yeah, the Dynamax are certainly within there. They did a unique spin on the wild encounters with the 500 thing, except they botched it big time. Here you go, knock out 500 Pokemon so that you can get a boost 3% of the time. You thought your odds were bad at 1 in 1,365? Well, knock out 500 Pokemon and then your odds will be 1 in 1,301. Chain fishing odds. Yeah, with the knocking out the 500, the best odds you can get is 1 in 512 with the shiny charm, 1 in 512. But that's only for the brilliant aura spawns. That's it. Only the brilliant aura spawns get boosted, and they only pop up 3% of the time. What method am I using? Just random encounters. I've got the shiny charm, so it is a 1 in 1,365 chance. Oh, Dynamax Adventures, you mean? Oh, okay. Is the chain fishing odds. It was like 1 in 100. Dynamax Adventures, each Pokemon's 1 in 100. I know you don't watch trailers, but the new Jurassic Park movie is looking clean. I will watch it for sure. Dev, you have to encounter it to know if it's shiny. It will not, like, all of these spawns will never appear shiny in the overworld like this. You have to actually encounter them to know if it's shiny or not. Kind of like in Pokemon Go, you have to actually tap the Pokemon to see if it's shiny. Yeah, I'll watch the new Jurassic Park. Love Gareth Edwards since Godzilla 2014 in a Star Wars movie. Enjoyed the creator. Gareth Edwards, yeah, I didn't. Godzilla 2014, probably saw that once. Star Wars, what was he in Star Wars? The creator, I don't know. He's just the director of them? Oh, okay. I see. Thanks for 67 likes. We're 2/3 of the way. 2/3 of the way to 100 likes. Hit that like button if you have not done so already. Doing the second gym. Good luck. Good luck. I was spending a little bit of time off stream trying to play through the Gen 1 games on my different capture devices. That way I could dual hunt the legendaries in Gen 1. Fastest encounter number you've gotten? Well, I got 19 in Emerald. Pokemon Emerald, 1 in 8,192 chance. I got it in 19 for a Wurmple. I wasn't even shiny hunting. That was kind of just the random. Doing the new Jurassic Park movie, okay? You saw Godzilla 2014 one time. Oh, Millie Bobby Brown was in it. Okay, good actress. Curry hunting is known as the Sax method. Yeah, even with the shiny charm though, I believe the curry odds are still 1 in 4,096. it's tough because, you know, you make a curry and you're not guaranteed to get a spawn. Maybe 15% of the time, I think it was somewhere around there. So 1 out of every 6 or 7 curries, if you're sort of playing passively, 1 out of 6 or 7 curries that you make, you know, a Pokemon will come to your camp, and then when it does, there's a 1 in 4,096 chance it's shiny. Manny C, shiny Archeops. Look at that. Here for renaming the Curry Hunt to the Sax method, right? She was in Godzilla King of the Monsters and Godzilla vs. Kong, really? When was the first? There's a bunch of Godzilla vs. Kong, right? There's like the original, there's the New Empire. I thought there was like one more. Maybe there's not. Godzilla King of Monsters. Okay. She's in. Saw King of Monsters 1 time. Alright. Because Millie Bobby Brown. Alright, 69 on the likes. That is almost 70. So I took this picture. I gotta show you this. Is it a 69 likes? I was playing through Pokemon Yellow. I did not plan anything. Nothing was planned. You know, I basically had my Nidoking that I used for just about everything. That did all the battles, battled a bunch of trainers, all that stuff. Okay? All that stuff. Battled all the trainers. Went through the Elite Four. I didn't use any rare candies. I didn't use any potions, anything like that to do this. I beat the Elite Four. I got the thing where it says Chem defeated Blue. Okay, Chem defeated Blue. Look at this. Look at that. Level 69 Nidoking at the end of the Elite Four, 69 HP. That was 100% unplanned. Normally I wouldn't take a picture, but I thought, you know what? There's gonna be a bunch of people appreciate that. Whenever you make curry hefty, look at that, you're rewarded with a stomach ache. Oh my gosh. Working on the BDSP decks. How close are you? I guess you gotta do, you're doing a lot of breeding too, right? Alright, where's my Wooloos at? All my people try to tell me where those Wooloos at. How many have we done? It has been nearly an hour, 60 minutes, and we've done 134? So a little bit faster than 2 per minute. A little bit faster than 2 per minute. 69 CP shiny Bidoof the other day. Very nice. 69 basically transcended its original joke to be a funny number. Now it's just a funny number, that's it. People don't know why. People don't care. It's just funny because we say it is. MTV raps need to be my channel. My raps. Same with the 420 thing, yeah. Oh, I need to see that black Wulu appear now. I'm hooked. You and me both, Felix. You and me both. If we get this today, I think we'll move on to Yamper, because I do need a Yamper. Right? And tomorrow, regardless of what happens today, tomorrow we are going to be starting off with Fossil Friday. So I gotta get my Dracozolt hunt all set up, get the both switches set up, get everything ready to go. And we're gonna be dual hunting for Dracozolt, which I think it's Dracozolt. That's the last. It's the last whatever the fossil that I need. Last fossil Pokemon from Gen 8. The channel for chemistry and raps. That's right. I just teach chemistry, but I rap the lesson the whole time. Celebrated on the 20th of April. Yeah, it would be 24 exactly. Yeah, that's like everywhere else in the world. Masuda Monday next week. I mean, we could. I do have to Masuda some Pokemon. I gotta do Quaxley. I still need 2 shiny Quaxley in Scarlet Violet. It's just, it's annoying because I gotta pre-collect all of the eggs off stream. What will you do with the Breedject Quaxley? They will all be released. I'll open up Pokemon Home and just do the 100 at a time release. The Month Cup second. That's, yeah, one of those places. AKA like everywhere in the entire world except for the United States. Smallest, you know, the smallest, then the medium, then the large. Day, month, year. Shortest to longest. That's why I hate it when you like see the date and it's like, well, it'll say like 2-4 and I'd be like, okay, I don't know if that's supposed to be February 4th or April 2nd. What's up, Toasted? What's up? Cook a feast of roast Quaxley for a banquet with his viewers and Breedjects, yeah. And the leftover eggs, when we get the shiny, we can make a couple omelets. Get an omelet bar started. Quaxley is the least picked starter, but when working on the decks, everyone needs one. It is true, because then nobody ever picks it. Stumble on websites or stuff with those type of date formats. Yeah, websites or stuff, because you don't know. Sometimes they use one format, sometimes they use another. Shiny Nickit or Thievul? I believe I have both. US military most of the time do something like, yeah, 12 Feb 2025. I mean, that's easy. That's easy to do. Pretty hard to mess that up when you actually have the 3 letters for the month in. Shiny Nickit's one of your favorite shinies. It is good. It's very good. Anyway, just throwing out the idea, surprise trade some of the Breedjects. I don't do surprise trades. It takes way too long. Plus, I don't like getting a bunch of hacked stuff in return. Is that I'm gonna have to release all the surprise trade stuff I get anyway. Fuecoco had more of a cult than a fan base? I mean, Fuecoco's awesome. What level in Go? 41, I believe, in Pokemon Go. Level 41. $208. Alright, the encounters are coming along. We're getting them done. Slowly but surely. Skeledirge has the coolest cry. Skeledirge's got a great cry. It's got like a gong sound in there. Heracross raid, nice. You'd never do a surprise trade playthrough? Well, I mean, if I were to do a surprise trade Nuzlocke, say. Let's say I was doing a Nuzlocke, but... Or a badge quest or something where I have to do a surprise trade. Trade lock or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's different. I mean, if I have a purpose, you know, a challenge that I'm doing, sure. But I'm not one to just sit there like surprise trading a bunch of Pokemon. Trade lock with viewers. Ooh. That's tricky too, because then, like, you can get some knuckleheads. You know, some bonehead wants to trade me like a Magikarp over and over and over. Like a big meathead would do. You'd pay to see me do that playthrough. Alright, we'll start a GoFundMe. Mr. Shroom! Mr. Shroom, man. With that, you're not supposed to say that. You be tripping. Don't do that. You're supposed to say Chem Nation. Happy you started doing Nuzlocke. Now we need to see modern game Nuzlocke, right? But man, that Emerald one, you know, from August to January took a long time. So I kind of wanted to just take some time, just do a few shiny hunts. We could in the future have a couple different series going, you know, like do a Nuzlocke on certain days of the week and just, you know, standard shiny hunts on other days of the week. Pokemon Legends Arceus. I have played that. Yellow Parrot. I've played that. I got a bunch of shinies on it. Yeah, everyone would send me Swablues. Exactly. Alright, here we go. I'm doing a surprise trade, or a trade with the view. Oh, look at that. My 5th Swablu. Lovely. Bruh, says what? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean yellow? Bruh. Yeah, we played a lot of Legends Arceus when it came out. Did a lot of shiny hunting. You know, got the shiny charm and stuff. Could go back to Arceus at some point, do some Shalfa hunting. You send all your shinies to one single game, mainly to home. Mainly store them all in home. I've got at least, you know, my non-shiny living decks of boxes and my shiny living decks of boxes, and I usually fill that up with my shinies. Someone surprise traded you Dreepy. Hey, that's not a bad one. Do more Arceus before ZA? Possibly, yeah. I might do before ZA comes out. You know, I might do some Zygarde Dynamax adventures with viewers. You know, see if we could get shiny Zygarde, or if people in the chat can get shiny Zygarde. August to Jan is real long, understand, to be fair. Quite refreshing to see you hunting Sword and Shield. Yeah. Not too many people hunting on it. Is it possible to add Shalfa Pokemon to the catch command? Ooh, I mean, it's possible, yes. It wouldn't say Shalfa, though. If anything, it would say Shiny Alpha, whatever. But at the end of the day, like, not every Pokemon has an Alpha form. Just whatever's programmed in the game. So I'd have to, like, manually add every single Pokemon from Legends Arceus, re-add it into the list, and just put Alpha in front. Nuzlocke have done quite well in view. I mean, sometimes they do, right? Sometimes they, I mean, they get a standard amount. Zygarde Dynamax Adventure is the hardest one. If it isn't the hardest, it's certainly one of the hardest. Yes, it is very difficult. That's one that you kind of got to be prepared for, right? You can't just go into to Zygardes and just wing it. You really need a good team. You need people who know what they're doing. If you're playing offline, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Or if you're playing with randoms online, good luck. You really need a strategy. We had, when we did that, we had a nice God path. We had We had Jinx with Ice Beam, so 4 times super effective. And we had 2 individual Pokemon. 2 of the Pokemon had like had fake tears or metal sound, which reduces, you know, the special defense. And then the 4th Pokemon had wide guard, so I mean, you couldn't get a better team than that. All of the 4 Pokemon in the team had specific tasks. Okay, if you got these 2 Pokemon, you use fake tears, turn 1 and turn 2. You use metal sound, turn 1 or turn 2. Okay, you just keep using wide guard. Jinx also has Lovely Kiss, which can put it to sleep. Second Zygarde playing solo, I will forever think of him as a legend. Yeah, Gym Leader Hassan, that's crazy. Playing it solo with the NPCs, still managed to beat the Zygarde and got the shiny. Wide guy for the Zyguy, that's right. 2 things wrong with the SD card slot. Doesn't work in the volume buttons. Oh no! So you got it back. The screen works, Chris. But there's other... They wrecked something else? So they fixed the screen, but by doing that, it's broken? Hope it's a simple fix. I would call them up. I would call them up and say, hey, I got it back, but now my card slot doesn't work and the volume buttons don't work. So it's frustrating, very frustrating, because that means you got to bring it back and get it fixed. I mean, if it's an issue caused by them, they should have to fix it, but then again, you're still waiting for it. Hey, Rain, good morning. How you doing? You're up early for a night of Overwatch. Trying to remember where your Japanese dittos are. You'll find them. Yep, that's what you need. Only difference between me and the NPCs, yeah, you can Dynamax. I called yesterday, they told them they'd fix it since there's a warranty, but it has to be in the next 10 days. Okay. Yeah, at least you can get it fixed, but it's still frustrating. Very frustrating that, you know, you thought you were going to have it back today, but now you got to bring it back again. But in the long run, you know what? If you don't get it fixed, you're always going to wish you did. You know, you take it back, wait a couple days, and then you're going to be glad you did. Yeah, you have to wait for it now, but you'll always be glad that you did it in the end. You're not going to look back in a few weeks and be like, oh, I really wish I wouldn't have brought my Switch in to get it fixed. Wulu has a lower spawn rate here than Route 1. The number of concurrent spawns makes it better. I think so. Like, 10% here versus 15% on Route 1. But because the patches of grass are so big, you're seeing so many spawns at once. You're more likely to see them, I guess. In general, how do you feel about the Reaper? Like the Grim Reaper? Like, I don't really like him that much. If that's what you mean. So you fear the Reaper? No, I don't. I mean, seasons don't fear the Reaper, so nor like the wind doesn't, the sun, the rain, none of them do. So why should I? Clipped? What? Doing good. Surprisingly, not too sure why. Just woke up early somehow. Look at that. I mean, hey, you stay up late, you wake up early. I'm like, okay, I guess I got enough sleep. Anyone ever wake up early and then you're like, man, I feel refreshed, but I still got more time to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to sleep. And then you go back to sleep and then you wake up later and then you're like, feel worse. Because I've done that. It's like, man, I woke up half an hour early. I'm feeling good, but imagine how I'll feel with another half an hour of sleep. You go back to sleep and then you're like, oh gosh, I shouldn't have gone back to sleep. Do you ever wake up late and then you try to go back to awake because you were asleep so late? I mean, if I wake up, I can't really go back to being awake if I'm already awake. That's your entire sleep schedule. At Will Smith. Yeah, what the heck's up with that? There's definitely been times where I've had a nap in like the afternoon, and then maybe I had the nap was a little bit too long, and then I wake up and I think it's morning time, but really it's night. It's like, oh, I gotta get up and get the kids ready for school. Oh wait, it's Saturday and it's Saturday night. Always falling asleep after work. To rest your eyes after staring at the screen all day. I fall asleep at midnight. I'm up at like 4 or 5 a.m. It's so annoying. See, you know, like, I'll be tired during the day, the afternoon, or whatever. Can't really, like, go to sleep after the live stream, because I gotta pick up my kids. And then there's supper, and there's cleaning, and there's chores. And I'll be like, man, I'm going to bed early tonight. But then usually 9 o'clock, 9:30 hits, and I'm just like, I'm not tired anymore. Why would I go to bed at 9:30? I'm not even tired right now. Garf, good morning. How's it going, Garf? Just putting together taxes for my primary income source, not counting YouTube. My return is going to be around 4K. Man, that's awesome. Nice little 4K return. Can't believe that government, man, just took your $4,000 and just gonna return it without paying any interest on it. Unbelievable. Working from home today. Get to start working 10 hours of OT. I get to start working 10 hours of OT every day. Every day you're working 10 hours of overtime? How does that work? Guy I play with after work usually stays up till 12:30 in the game, then gets up at 4:30 for work. Yeah, I don't know how people could do that. Like four hours a day, you know, you could do that once. You're gonna be tired, you know, during the day, but oh, every week, okay. Damn, like 10 hours every day, man. 18-hour days. Woo. But yeah, you can do that one day, maybe two, you're gonna be exhausted, but I don't know how you could do that like on a regular basis. Maybe he has lots of naps during the day. You know, maybe he comes home from work and then like has a nice 4 or 5 hour nap. Instead of 8 hours at night, he gets 2 4-hour sleeps. Slapfish, what's going on? Oops. Oops. On average, you get around 5 hours of sleep. Done that for 15 years. Yeah, I don't know how you could function with that. 5 hours of sleep a night on average. No naps. Because you can get 5 hours of sleep, you know, every night. But if you get naps during the day, that's okay. Shiny odds. A tired cat. One out of 1,365. Awesome for building a down payment extra $250 to $300 a week. Yeah, that's nice. If it's extra and you don't need it for the bills, you can just take all that extra, boom, right into savings. Work while having the stream open. Need to see that black Wulu, right? Just don't let me distract your work too much. Certainly gets to me more than it used to, but I could function pretty well on 5 hours. Your body's used to it. I wonder if that's a situation where you're just, maybe you're running at 70%. And you're just so used to running at 70% that you forget what running at 100% is like. What star did you think you could have in the Isle of Armor? What? Oh, like the Bulbasaur or Charmander or whatever. I think Isle of Armor, you get, it's the Kanto starters, they give you a choice, right? The extra savings or Steelbooks on 4K. Like, you can save that $4,000. You can buy a bunch of Steelbooks. I mean, I guess with $4,000, you could probably buy more Steelbooks than I own. I only have like about $3,900 worth of Steelbooks. So $4,000 you could definitely buy more than me. Oops. Shining Pearl game finally stopped punishing me for changing the clock. You can start the cast form poker radar hunt next Thursday the 13th. Oh, nice. Finally. You changed the date once. And that's it. And like, okay, I'm locked out for 24 hours, but then magically you're like locked out for weeks or months. So you're like, what's going on? Summer gig, work part-time at a gas station, help recover from the wedding. Yeah, it's a lot of, weddings are expensive. Oops. $50 or more a pop. Well, I mean, most Steelbooks are not $50. Yeah, Poker Raider's not super great, but you like the gamble aspect of it. Every time, every single time you catch the Pokemon, what is it? You get a 7% chance that the chain breaks. How many encounters was the last shiny? 1717. 1,717. Like, won't change if you're in front of Darkrai. The clock doesn't change, or so many times between Sword and Shield hunts. Yeah, Scarlet Violet mass outbreaks. You thought it was permanently locked. It's been months. Ugh. I know it does that too in Ultra Sun and Moon, and because I have different DSs, sometimes I'll just grab a DS and I'll grab the cartridge, and I forget that even if you take the cartridge out of one DS and put it in a second one, it still will lock you out because it's not technically exactly down to the second, the two devices. Oh, your daily horde doesn't change, really, if you're in front of there. Okay. Longest I've stayed up with no naps? Well, I did a 24-hour live stream last March. It was a member-a-thon. So it was a 24-hour live stream, and then I was already awake like 3 or 4 hours before I started, so probably close to 30 hours. I don't like having to stay up that late for no reason. Rotom soft reset on BDSP works great with the clock changes. There you go. Shiny Gengar not cool, but Mega Gengar is cool. People say that because Mega Gengar changes into the shinies white colored, and the regular Gengar shiny is very, very similar to the normal one. Coming up to 1 year, that's right. That's right, I'm hoping to do that 24-hour live stream again. Last year we did a member-a-thon. We started at, 3.5 hour live stream, and every single channel membership added time. So we ended up maxing out at the 24 hours. But I gotta think of some good incentives. YouTube is stupid, keeps blocking my fingerstyle guitar cover. What? Really? Of a song? Now, are you singing the lyrics to it, or are you just playing the music? Coming up on your 1 year chemiversary then, Gina. Copyright block, but it's literally my arrangement of playing the music. But are you singing? Like, is there lyrics, or is it just the music? There's no singing, just music. That's odd then. I'm not sure copyright laws are on that. You'd think if you take somebody's song, play your own, or just the music. Yeah, I don't know, man. You don't like the Mega Zard X shiny. Is that the one that the shiny's like green? How are we thinking of shinies? Are they like albino versions of normal Pokemon, different colored Pokemon? If the latter, I think we should get multiple types of shinies. I think they're just you know, they're just showing their recessive genes. Like blue eyes, brown eyes. You got a brown eye gene? Well, then you got brown eyes no matter what. But if you don't have any brown eye genes, just the blue eyes, just the recessive genes, then you got blue eyes. Maybe something like that, I don't know. I don't think I want multiple kinds of shinies. Multiple different colors. That would be a nightmare for collection purposes. Alright, where's my Wooloos? In a while, oh, bring in a white Gengar. You want the white Gengar. And slightly different colored purple Gengar is a shiny too. No, please, just one color of shiny, please. Uploaded one thing, literally just had the in-game music playing, got a copyright notice. YouTube very tricky with copyright and how to implement it. It's less about YouTube and more about the creators of that music. Right, these aren't manual reviews. It's AI, I guess, bots, whatever will compare your audio to copyright versions, and if it's too similar, it'll automatically, you know, put a claim on it or something. Blue lobster is just a rare genetic quirk. That's what Hefty's saying. Hey, we haven't really seen too many Wooloos, man. The Wooloos are a little bit scarce right now. It depends too, like, when I was hunting Deoxys, I had to turn the music off when hunting Deoxys because I would constantly get false copyright claims. Copyright claims on the Deoxys music that were not from Nintendo. It wasn't the Pokemon Company, wasn't Nintendo. It was somebody else. And I can't remember the name of the company, but you can upload your own music, and then everything you upload of your own, supposed to be your own original music, gets run through, I guess, YouTube, and then if somebody else plays your music on YouTube, it automatically puts a claim. So somebody made their own version of the Deoxys music, put it on that website, so that anytime I would hunt Deoxys, it would think it was their music and put a claim. And I always challenged the claim every time, and it always got taken off. I was always able, I won every time that I put a challenge on it. Mistook the in-game music for a fan remix. Yeah, every time you get a copyright claim, you can appeal that decision. Or you could whatever, request a review. So I would just put, you know, copyright claim. I would click the whatever, review or whatever the process was, and I would put, this is original in-game music. The claim is coming from somebody who does not own the music. And every single time the claim disappeared. I mean, sometimes it takes a week or whatever, but Wulu took me 25,000 encounters? Dang, man, you did not have the shiny charm. For the octopus, 1717 was what it took. 1717. 1,717. Yeah, we did get the Clobopus. We did. It was over odds. The Gossifleur was a little bit over odds. The Clobopus was a little bit more over odds. And we're hoping to get the Wulu under odds, especially with the lower spawn rate. This one I kind of hope to get quicker. Not too bad. No. A little bit over odds, but not terrible. The track was the Lost Woods, Ocarina of Time 3D. Wasn't a strike. Yeah, just a claim. Yeah, if you get a copyright claim, it doesn't affect your channel. Like, there's no, you know, the video's still up there. Oh, 70 hours, 6 encounters a minute? Yeah, that can't be possible. Something's off with that number. Yeah, claims don't affect your channel, but if you earn revenue, like ad revenue or whatever, on your videos, if there's a copyright claim, you gotta split your ad revenue, or give a portion of your ad revenue to the person who claimed it. This automatically gives them part of your money, so I'm not into just like sharing my revenue with people because they want to put a fake claim on here. Yeah, you weren't using their track. Just had your game volume on. Yep. Like I said, there's some websites people can upload their mixes or whatever on, and then it'll automatically add claims because YouTube works with those companies, or the company like is on YouTube somehow. So if your track sounds similar to something somebody else has uploaded, then it will think that it is. But again, you can challenge the claims. Kim Nish Crusher, stop that! I'm gonna crush you right now. You're banned. But you know what? Even if you're not making a lot of revenue on there, but you get a false claim on enough people, right? Enough people just like, whatever. My ad revenue's only a couple bucks. I'm not gonna bother with it. You know, you get a couple bucks here, a couple bucks there. Enough people, you can make some money, right? By doing nothing, essentially. But yeah, anytime I get a copyright claim for music, I always challenge it if it's, you know, if I'm playing, you know, Celestial by Ed Sheeran and I get a claim, well, nothing I can do about that. But if somebody who doesn't own the rights to the music claims it, then yes, for sure, I'm gonna challenge. Getting close to 300 encounters on the Wulu now. Skorupi want to chase you. Yes, they do. Good luck, Arna. Good luck on the resets for Snivy. Good luck for Reggie Steel on Brilliant Diamond, man. I can't believe I could never do the soft resets for the legendaries in Brilliant Diamond. Full odds, slow resets. I can't do it. That's a dangerous track to play. That track was getting claimed non-stop. Oh, Celestial, yeah. It's because a whole bunch of like Pokemon YouTubers were live streaming the announcement, and then they played that music at the end. So like all those channels got copyright claims. Doesn't hurt the channel, but if you made ad revenue, you gotta split it or give them a portion of it. Any mainstream music is going to be copyrighted, so you play any sort of mainstream music, you're going to get a claim automatically. What are you shiny hunting? Well, I think you know. Shiny hunting the Wulu. Spiritomb, 78 eggs to sloth. That's really quick. It's very, very fast. We're at 92 likes. We're nearly at 100 already. Don't forget to hit that like button, double tap your phone screen. If we do have new subscribers here on the channel, please let me know. If you're a new subscriber today, I would love to give you a shout out. Scarlet and Violet sets that up like a trap. Plays automatically during the end titles. Yep. Well, I don't think it's a trap, but But yeah, if it plays, if you play it on your stream, then you get a claim. It said you don't have to split any like super chat revenue, any membership revenue, nothing. They don't get any of that. They'll just get a portion of the ad revenue, I think. Gina, Gina. $500 eggs for Hasui Zorwa. Good luck. Yeah. You make me feel like my troubled heart is a million. I better not sing that. I'm gonna get a claim. Let's see here. Nothing. Haven't stopped using the AI summary tool that we were supposed to stop using. Here's an excerpt from the meeting that wrapped up. The team is also dealing with the inability... Hold on. The inability to find movie names, confirming that only live channels are involved. The conversation ends with a brief, unrelated comment about money and a birthday wish. What? So that's what the AI tool said? Like, that on your work? No one was talking about movies. No one was talking about money or birthdays. But that's what the AI summary said. Do enjoy that song. Yeah, it's pretty good. Keeps glitching. Uh-oh. That's no good. Yeah, that's what the AI thought was going on. Nobody was talking about it. But, like... That's what they thought. I guess no wonder they want you to stop using it. Hey Jerry, you got save the dates sent out yet, or wedding invitations? My favorite song? I don't have a favorite song. No favorite song, no favorite song. I do like that Run Around Sue song by Dion though, that's pretty good. Sure did, nice! Some Pokemon from later gens are in the past Sinnoh. Yeah, it doesn't really make much sense, but Pokemon's never really made much sense. 92 likes, we're only 8 away from 100. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens, everybody. Hit that like button. Let's get up to 100 likes. A little bit under an hour away from Guess the Steelbook. Classic song, yeah, that's a great one. Still cool, yeah. Still cool. Fossil Friday tomorrow, so whether we get to Wooloo or not, we are going to be hunting a fossil Pokemon here in Sword and Shield. Oh, failed the DA. I hate that. Wasn't such a long journey for you. I'd love to have you attend. Yeah, this flight out to California, a little bit. Yeah, especially since Canada's boycotting the US right now. Gen 5 to 7 with the Rowlet line. Yep. I'm on my life from Dirty Dancing? What? Waiting by the mailbox patiently, Hefty, for that invitation. The trick is, if a bunch of people want to come to your wedding but you don't want them to come, you just have a destination wedding. Hey everyone, we're getting married in Hawaii. If you can make it, great. And then everyone's like, what? We can't go to Hawaii. Forget that. and then you invited them, so you're not mean for leaving them out, and then you also get your way that they're not there. I did not have a destination wedding. Brilliant but evil. Of course, then you gotta pay for the destination wedding to get there. We had a pretty big wedding. I think there was like 200 people there or something. There's only 2 people you don't want there, but if I didn't invite them, it would have been a whole thing. Yeah, that's annoying. Catches baby during the dance scene. I never watched Dirty Dancing. I have no desire to watch that movie. They're lucky to get an invite, yeah. The thing is, like, people get so salty. You invite people you don't want, and then you got people you don't want there, or you don't invite them, and then there's all this drama. It's... You forget to thank somebody in your speech, and then there's a big deal about that. Yeah, do we have to invite your parents? Do we have to do that? Trying to avoid certain people. And then it'll be like the 3 people you don't want to come, they'll all be the ones to be like, yeah, we're coming to your wedding. And then they get to your wedding and they'll be like, hey, I know it's your wedding day and you're busy and stuff. I just wanted to know when we're gonna be reimbursed for our travel expenses. Got security there, gotta keep out, just make sure the security knows about Uncle Al. You don't want them throwing Uncle Al out by accident. What's up, Metachamp? Any luck? Any luck on number 10? Burmy number 10? Run away safely. You loved that episode. If anyone's seen Uncle Al, he's missing. Roxanne gets right into the music. Eat all the food and then leave me with the scraps again, yeah. We had invited a few people to our wedding and got, you know, they RSVP'd, yeah, we're gonna be there, great. And then they didn't show up, so that's super frustrating because you pay for their meal, right? I don't recall what the meals were, like 30 bucks a piece or something. Catered meal at the wedding. And they don't show up, so you pay for their meals and they just don't show up. You were the weirdest guy. Meeting time, be right back. 95 likes. We're getting close to 100. We are getting close to 100. Nothing there. Okay, 301. Slowly but surely, we're adding these encounters in. Come on, Wooloos, where are ya? Wild night. Shortly after the Burmy number 10 showed up. It was male. Oh, but only 39 later. 11. It was female number 3. You're done. 9,291. You got it done under 10,000. Oh, what's next, Metachamp? What's next? Because you got to be so relieved to be done with that hunt. You got to be so relieved. Bum, bum, bum. Dedenne, what's going on? How you doing, Dedenne? Where is this thing? Wulu, better not be over odds because your spawn rate is low. Hey, who's saying that Kim Nation nonsense in there? Cut that out. Buffet catered for your first wedding. Some people get first seconds on food before me. Oh no. Ex-husband, mom. Yeah, the dad even got plates. You were mad. It's like, what the heck, man? Everyone else is getting served. Where's my food? I'm the bride. Serve me first. It's like when a birthday person gets the person gets the first slice of cake. What does that even mean? It's an insult to my name. It's not Kim Nation. It is Chem Nation. Typically eat last at their wedding, right? I was too nervous at my wedding. I could barely even eat my food anyway. I had my own special plate. I think we went with chicken cordon bleu. But how about you don't return? How about that? We got chicken. I think we had chicken cordon bleu, but I really wanted chicken Kiev, so they made one chicken Kiev for me, and I could barely even eat it. My stomach was just in knots. I was too nervous. Oops. So nervous. She already said yes. I don't know. Just at the time, like at the time, this was like nearly 17 years ago. I was way more shy. Way more shy. I didn't really like public speaking, and we had our speeches and stuff that we had to make, and I didn't like really being at the table, like at the front, center of attention kind of thing. It just kind of like, I don't know. I wasn't nervous about like her saying no or anything. It was just like, you know, here we got a wedding. This is our night, and I was kind of like, I want to make sure this goes well. Like, I want to make sure the guests are, you know, having a good time. And I was always worried about, okay, we got to do speeches, and then got to do this, and worried about making a mistake somehow, and I don't know. Disputed my blocked claim on YouTube, but was only able to upload a small short. Even that says copyright block. Really? Ugh. Maybe it's just that song particular. Are you married? Yes, I've been married for 16 years. 16. Springtime, it'll be 17 years. Rip last message. Oh, entering Combi. Okay, after the Wormadam, Combi. Oh, no. At least you only need one female, but yeah, 1 in 8. 16 years and many more. That's right. 16 down, 16 to go. Plus, like, a whole bunch more than that. So close to a bandit. What the heck? Getting you. Oh, shiny Stantler. Oh, shoot. Yeah, if one of the bandits spots you, that's it. You failed that shiny. Yeah, life more to go. For me, what time is it? It is 11:20 in the morning. Yeah, the dang YouTube AI. It could be just like whoever composed the song or whatever has strict things on it. I don't know. That was mean, but okay. What shinies we caught today? Nothing yet. No shinies yet. Many covers all over of that song? That's so weird. That's so weird that it's a claim on there. Smallest scoop of foods in the end. The only people really left, well, the only thing left really was rice. Oh gosh. Clink, clink, clink. Attention, everybody. I hope you're enjoying your meal. To all of you that had seconds and thirds, I hope you're happy with yourselves, because now that I get to eat, there's only rice left. So whoever ate all the chicken, pat yourselves on the back, because now I don't get any. That's probably it, actually. Hefty's probably got it right. The reason it's getting a block is because Kirk's version is better and they're jealous. The stream is freezing. I think it's just you, Super Monkey. It's just you, man. If the stream were freezing, if it were a YouTube issue or, you know, something on my end, then it would be freezing for everybody. I got 0 dropped frames in OBS. YouTube Studio saying I got an excellent connection. Razzie says, hey, good luck, Chem Nation, hey! Hey, Razzie, thanks for the luck, hey? Icy here today, yeah? It's snowing here. It's snowing here, and, like, the roads are a mess. And it's kind of cold out. I mean, it's not terrible, negative 16 degrees Celsius. But the roads are kind of yucky. The stream is below 0 degrees Celsius. It is below. It is cold. The stream is cold. We need to get a shiny Wulu to heat things up. Stream can't run. Doesn't even have legs. Oh gosh. No legs, nothing to wash. Where my Wulus at? Come on now. Schools are closed, roads are icy, I can't remember the last, I don't think our kids have ever had a snow day before. Since they've been in school. Snow on the roads, ice on the roads, well, make sure you leave early. Yeah, Gina, you get invited to Rain's wedding. You can stand by the buffet and like, hey, you were here before. Get out of here. Wait until everybody else is eaten. That area looks so much worse than the first route, and yet it's quite a bit better. Husband saw 2 cars spin out on the highway. Yeah, highway driving is not good. I know some of the rural schools. Well, 15% spawn rate in an area with only like 5 or 6 spawns at a time versus 10% in an area that has, you know, you get so many spawns really quick. Oops. Ice storm early this morning, got 1/10 of an inch of ice. Weather cleared up a few hours ago. It's above freezing. Ugh, half the staff hasn't come in. Half the staff is huge area, respawn, easy, and check more. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to time it, right? I'm getting a little bit faster than 2 per minute here. A little bit faster than 2 per minute. The thing of being a huge area is there's more spawns. The more spawns, the more likelihood of getting a Wulu. Frankenstein's chick? What? What are you talking about? All of the likes, 125. We hit 100 likes. Thank you. Let's get that new one pinned up. Snowed last night over in Chicago. Ground is icy, but we're good. If you're from a place that gets a lot of snow and ice, typically you'd think, you know, people would know how to drive in that. But even here where we get a lot of snow, like, there's still a lot of accidents in the winter. We got held up on the highway once because there was a big accident, car and a semi, and they had the police crew and ambulances, everything, getting it cleaned up. Are you invisible again? Berserk or not? You are not invisible. But I did miss your first one that you posted. Bum, 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 bum. Kinda sleepy, yeah. You don't get enough sleep last night, Gina. Happy birthday, turtle baby. It's your birthday today. Look at that. Happy birthday. Any big plans? Gonna go out for supper? You just gonna chill at home? What's the plan? Hey, Trenton, what's going on? 325. Ooh, gonna go to the Olive Garden. I like the Olive Garden, but I just only go there. I order soup. Unlimited soup. Soup and breadsticks, no salad. The waiters and waitresses, they probably hate me. They're like, this dang guy is just having soup. And the refills are free, and I gotta fill them. And he's drinking water. But I try to leave a good tip. Gonna have some spaghetti. Brother was going on about nothing the other day. I got to quote Stanley. Where did you get these facts? What one was that from? Hey Sax, how you doing? How's your neck? Waitresses hate him. Click here to learn Kem's Olive Garden trick. That's right, if you order soup, salad, and breadsticks, unlimited soup, salad, breadsticks is like 15 bucks. But if you just order soup, then it's like $8. I don't want the salad. I don't need to pay like double the price for unlimited salad. Completely better. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Drug test office episode. Okay. I don't remember that. I remember the one where Michael's reading that sheet to Meredith, asking her questions. But I could maybe picture it. Dwight reading like random facts. Kem, 3 months away from being 36 months. What's the next badge? Silver is the next badge. You're getting so close to that silver badge. Love the salad. I don't care about the soup. We should go together, split it. That would be cheaper. We're just gonna share the soup, salad, and breadsticks. I will, or I guess you probably aren't allowed to do that. So you order the soup, salad, breadsticks. I'll order nothing, and then you could sneak me sips of the soup under the table. You can just pass me some soup under the table. Goes to Alicia Keys concert, accidentally breathes in some stuff. Yeah, everyone's got to do the test. Yeah, I remember that episode. I don't remember that line. Trenton, I do have the shiny charm. Yep. I do have the charm. 1 out of 1,365. Under the table soup sips are the best. Just gotta get like a really long straw. Maybe. You can put the bowl of soup in your lap and there'll be a straw that goes all the way under the table. I guess that wouldn't really work because then there'd be like all the sausage and kale and potatoes would be all left over in the bowl. I would just get like the broth. Only reason I go to Olive Garden is if you need to use the bathroom. Man, you're missing out on the great soup. Zuppa Toscana, man. That's the best. Dunk your breadsticks in it. Ooh. I think I hit 3 years right around your son's birthday watching your streams while I was in the hospital. It's crazy, man. A long time to think. Watching the streams. No kid. Then now you're watching the streams. Kid. Like, it's crazy, man. Like, here I am live streaming. You guys hanging out with me and just like lives are changing. I mean, not because of my live streams, but like, I've been part of you guys' lives for a long time. You've been part of mine. Days drag on, but the years fly by. That's right, they do. Open Foreign Legends ZA. Yes, there are things I'm hoping for in ZA, but I can't remember what they are. We've discussed it before, and I can never think of it, and then people will mention something in the chat, and I'll say, yes, that's exactly it. That's what I'm hoping for. New Megas, yes! New Megas, there we go, that's the one. New Mega Pokemon. Mega Flygon, only because apparently everybody wants it. And I want Mega Psyduck, not Golduck. Golduck can just go, you know, sit on a fence. I will want the Psyduck. Which version will you buy, Z or A? Been any word of ZA will be playable on the first Switch? Most likely, when they did announce it, they said it will be available on the Switch family of systems. So, I would say yes, it would be on the Switch 1. Pretty sure you're gonna be disappointed. I'm not holding my breath on Mega Psyduck. Talk of a new Ghost Reggie. Oh gosh, I don't believe that one bit. You told me one day you wanted Mega Klinklang. I never said such a thing. I never said that. And if I did, I don't remember saying it. Maybe I said it in jest. Oops. We have more ball types. You'll be the happiest boy ever. More ball types? Why would you be so happy about that? You just like to catch your things in Premier Balls. Your shinies. Mega Gothitelle. Doubt it will happen. I bet we're gonna get Mega Kalos starters. Like their evolutions. I think we'll get the Kalos starters, Mega, in the game. I bet they would do Mega Flygon just because of how many people want that. But other than that, I'm not sure what other Megas they would do. Probably Mega Charizard Z. More ball types, Chem wouldn't care. Not really, no. Catch all your shinies in a quick ball, do you now? Unless it won't work, then I go with what matches. Gotcha. I used to just throw quick balls in this game all the time. If it didn't catch, I would use a repeat ball, you know, for the easy catch rate. But now I prefer to have all of my shinies in a standard Pokeball. So all of my shinies being in the exact same Pokeball, just the normal one. You feel bad for them shinies, the repeat ball and quick ball shinies. There's another Wulu. Gotcha. Let's see. Got the Mega Beedrill. We got Mega Butterfree. Oh, we have Mega Beedrill. Yeah, give us the Butterfree, sure. I think the story for ZA, it should be that they're fiddling around with Mega Evolutions. They Mega evolved the Psyduck, and his headache was so bad that it exploded the whole town, and that's why you gotta rebuild. You gotta rebuild Lumio City. His Mega Psyduck's headache exploded the town. Why not go on Route 1? There's so many sheep there. There's not so many sheep. There's 15% spawn rate sheep. There's barely any. Slightly more than here, but a lot less grass. What if there was according to the lore, regular Pokeball cannot hold it, forcing you to use another ball? Then I'd be ticked off. Then I would write every day. I would write an ugly letter to Game Freak and have them fix that. Dusk Ball and Great Ball in there, ugly. Yeah. I feel like Great Balls barely even get used. You start off with Pokeball, you're forced, and then late game, when you're actually trying to complete the decks late game, you just load up on Ultra Balls. That's how you feel about Nincada. What? Ocean Ninja. How's it going, Midnight Joe? I'm doing pretty good. Wish the Great Ball was blue without the red stripes on top. Just straight blue, just like a Pokeball, but instead of red, it's blue. Need to create a legendary mythical that has ability to act as a shiny charm. Well, I don't know if they should do that. I mean, we have the shiny charm. If it were just blue, you'd use it like the entire thing blue, or like blue and white, like Will was describing. Just take the red stripes off. Either? Okay. Yeah, so you just don't like the stripes on the top. So what about the Ultra Ball? Yeah, like a shiny Voltorb, exactly. What about the Ultra Ball with the black stripes, the racing stripes? I think they add those racing stripes for aerodynamic activity when you throw the Pokeball. There we go. Yellow and white too. Making it black and white would be nice. Makes no sense because, oh, it's got an H on it. Hyper Ball, okay. The Ultra Ball. To make shinies even easier than ZA, people will riot. People like me, yes. Casuals will eat it up. But as someone who spends a lot of time on live stream shiny hunting, I can tell you from my own experience that the, shiny hunting is certainly less exciting for myself and for the viewers in Scarlet and Violet. Unless you're going for a specific challenge that, like, a certain mark, or if you're Masuda to starters or something. Master Ball looks good. Yeah, for like one thing, shiny Darkrai. It does. It looks really good. Number 1 on my wish list is that we never that will never happen is customizable ball design. You can make your own design on there. Put a big H on there. Not for hyperball, not for hospital, but for hefty. Like, I guess BDSP had the stickers that you can put on there. But, like, I guess if you could, like, what color do you want the bottom of your ball to be? What color do you want the top of the ball to be? Do you want any of these shapes on the ball? I don't know. I guess more customization isn't a bad thing. I probably wouldn't utilize it. Yeah, ball capsules and stickers, but I think he's more talking about just like actual, you could pick the colors of the ball, you can pick the shapes and stuff. I want a ball that's entirely black, top and bottom, and it's got a big yellow star on it. You know, you do that or something. Oops. Utopia, what's up? Imagine drawing on the ball, we'd ruin it. I mean, you could. Oops. You could ruin it by doing that, yep. Square Pokemon Quest Ball. Square ball? Yeah, we should have like square balls and ones that look like pyramids. Oval shaped, or maybe like a football shaped one. Pokeball that changes make a Pokeball that changes the Pokemon's shiny. Ooh, like change the color of the shiny? Ugh. I don't like that. Make a Pokeball that changes to... Oh, changes to the Pokemon's shiny. Like, matches the color. That's what you mean? Like, you throw... If it's a yellow shiny, the ball turns yellow. If it's a black shiny, it turns black. Due to a coding error, all Pokemon appeared shiny in PLZA at a 1-to-1 rate? Yeah, that would just break the game. Well, yeah, that's what I said. My apologies for misreading. Jeez. You'd think you'd be used to it by now. Going on a flight to Cali soon. 11 hours from where I live. How many shinies do you think I can catch in the plane? Depends on what game you're playing. Pokeball with a worm shape on it. Call this my Tremors inspired ball. What if instead of a ball, it actually just is the shape of a worm? Just message type wrong. You read well. See? I am, but you should be just to the hard time you get from it as well. Yeah, and then you write messages like that. Insults my reading abilities while just completely botching the insult. I'm gonna ditch typing on a phone one day, yes. What did Toby say that one time? I don't know, Toby says a lot of things. Gotta be more specific. All those Skorupi chasing you, yeah, they want to be shiny hunted. They want to bite me with their stingers. Why do many word when few word do trick? Yeah, that wasn't Toby, that was Kevin. Imagine if they created a Pac-Man ball. Opens like Pac-Man has a higher catch rate on cybernetic Pokemon. What if they had it was called a shiny ball? That maybe the ball was, I don't know, like just sparkly, like holographic paper or something. That's what the ball looked like. And it has a higher catch rate for, you know, shiny Pokemon specifically. I think people would like that. Shiny Wulu is emo. What? What about a clear ball? That'd be cool. You can see the little Pokemon sleeping inside. Pac-Man ball, especially useful on ghosts, or not very useful on ghosts. Depending on whether it's got the power up or not. Todd Packer Pokeball, please no. They have a clear ball in the manga, not in the game. Oh, really? Yeah, only if the ghost is blue. Not gonna lie, if there was a clear ball, I would just want to shake it a bunch. Shake the ball so you can see the Pokemon inside being shooken up. A goth sheep. So apparently people who wear black sweaters or dark brown sweaters are goth. Be very hard to resist shaking it up. Something like a damp ball, yeah, high chance on a move that self-destruct. I do have Regieleki, yes. I got Regidrago and Regieleki shinies already. Take care, Anne-Marie, good luck, yes, drive safe. I know you said the roads are slippery today. Drive safe. Pokeball that says World's Greatest Trainer from Spencer GIFs. What about a Magic 8-Ball style Pokeball that you can shake it up, but rather than saying like, all signs point to yes, or outlook not so good, it will just tell you how your Pokemon's feeling. You shake the Pokeball. It'll say, Wulu is sleeping. Please stop shaking. Make a Pokeball that can house 6 Mons at a time. Yeah, we kind of got that. Execute and Phalanx. Nice and spacious inside, yeah. The mood ball, yeah, that's right. Like a mood ball, it changes colors based on how your Pokemon's feeling, based on the friendship level. Stink ball, that catches really stinky Pokemon. That's just every single category that you could possibly think of. The hair ball. Higher catch rate for Pokemon that have hair on their head. The prickly ball. Especially effective against cactus Pokemon. Pizza Wormadam. Pizza. Gets a fissure. The point is, as trainers, we need more ball options. Has anyone ever eaten a prickly pear? I know Baloo the bear eats those. He likes prickly pears. But like, I don't know, I don't want my mouth getting poked. The buffet ball catches food Pokemon. There you go. See? Game Freak, you listen? You listening to this? You tried once, hurt your lips, yeah. But the nice thing is now you got that cool lip ring. Wife was jealous. He went to get sushi last week for lunch with a buddy. Now we're getting sushi later tonight. Win-win for me. Oh, dang. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, honey, that I got sushi without you. Let's go get sushi tonight. I'll make it up to you. Okay. Yes. Sushi again. I gotta go back to the all-you-could-eat buffet where they got sushi bar there. Can I trade Shiny Articuno for Regieleki? You absolutely cannot trade that. There we go, we're back. We're back. Refresh the stream if you need to. OBS had a little disconnect right there. We froze, but we're back. Sorry, I had to just push a little button combination here. And I couldn't let you see, so I had to... I mean, I didn't do anything. Just, this is gonna be shiny, but just by random chance only. Oh, okay. If that actually was shiny, you'd all definitely think I'd be cheating. Rubber band ball rebounds back if it fails to catch. There you go. About sushi, the stream crashed, yeah. Kem hacked his shiny cloth. Yeah, that was funny. OBS disconnected, and then when it reconnected, I was sitting on the screen with shiny cloth. Everyone thought I cheated. Piggy, what's going on, Piggy Master? Pokemon ZA better bring back more clothing options. None of that ugly school uniform business. Like Scarlet Violet, yeah. I've never really been one to customize my outfits too much. I think this one is, but the more options for customization, the better. People like it. Here we go. That cloth ended up actually being a neat short. Yes. Wouldn't believe a cheat. I wouldn't believe a cheat for this game. You wouldn't even believe it. Standard t-shirt and flip-flops, right? Because that's more like how I dress in the summer. T-shirt, short pants, flip-flops. Like I don't need to be all snazzy, right? It's too updated unless you dug around in the code. My game is too updated, yeah. And I'm on the OLED as well, so no, I don't think the OLED was ever hackable. At least not software wise. I enjoyed them bringing flip-flops back to Gen 9. That's right, all summer flip-flops if I can. Sandals, whatever, like. Oh, they can, but if you get the chip, physically hardware modded, I guess. Then Bowser got in big time trouble for modding the Switches. Oh, you have a hacked one? OLED, you ordered it off Etsy? Okay. All right. Most character customization in Pokemon is when I put glasses and dress appropriately for the weather. There you go. $387, nearly 400. Oh, we're 5 minutes away from Guess the Steelbook. Holy moly, the time's going by quick. Guess the Steelbook coming up in just 5 minutes or so. As Drip in Pokemon Sword Drip. Just all soaking wet. That's definitely what you mean. I kind of like that you couldn't customize Brennan or May and Oras. You like that you could not customize it. No skirts or dresses in Scarlet Violet. Okay. Madame Vampire, how you doing? Let's see. Ooh, look at those two Wooloos right next to each other. You love your trainer card in Sword and Shield. I don't even know well, you could see how I'm dressed as. I haven't updated my trainer card. But I got, you know, he's wearing those snazzy plaid pants, those red pants. If I ever found a pair of pants like that in real life, woo, I'd buy those right away. What's my league card looking like? Right there, look at that. Look at that beautiful outfit. I would totally rock those pants in real life. Wow, that's so boring. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's probably the second time I've looked at the card, like, in my entire playthrough, so. No skin off my butt if it's boring. Modded your female character to wear a dress and fishnet stockings. What the heck? You enjoy the pants. They're sweet pants, man. Those red plaid pants. Not even a 7-star trainer. I mean, I don't even know how that works. No skin off your butt. Yeah, that's what people say when they're like, they don't really care. Like, it doesn't bother me. Alex, stop that. Don't say that. 0-star trainer, 7-star shiny. Come on, 5s. They say back, not butt? You sure? Okay, outfit mods for Gen 9. With my convergence insufficiency, it makes me really tired all the time. I don't know these words you're using. But I'm vampire. Kim Nation is what people call me when they try to insult me. They try to be funny. The channel is Chem Nation. Chem, not Kim. People are getting it twisted. Or Chem Dripless. Look at his sweater. How can you say that's not a great sweater? Can you ban me, please? No. I mean, I can, but I don't really have a reason to. Kim Possible Nation, stop that! You cut that out. That's right. Alright, let's go to 400, and we're gonna do Guess the Steelbook. I know some of you really excited. We had a great Steelbook yesterday. Fantastic. It took a long time to guess it. Maybe this time maybe will be a quicker guess. We'll see. Kim Nation, the greatest. Oh gosh, it's not Kim Nation. I already told you this. It's Chem Nation. I put that Kim Nation emote as soon as we had channel members. As soon as we had channel members, I put that as like a placeholder emote as a joke, and then it quickly became the most popular emote, to the point where if I removed it, people were like threatening lawsuits against me. You know, taking out loans on their house just so they could afford an airplane ticket to come down and ream me out in person. How goes the hunting? It's going! I watch like 2 genres, yes. Horror movies and thriller movies. The colors on the emote, yeah, they're nice rainbow color. Alright, here's number 400. Oop! Not a shiny. Well, it is Guess the Steelbook time. You live in a tent now, that lawsuit was worth it, right? All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Come on now. Steel 3. Let's see what the Steelbook code is of the day. Steelbook code name WWE Wrestling. Okay. All right. Let me go grab Steelbook WWE Wrestling and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Let's keep going on with the hunt. Let's look at some of these guesses. Ocean Heaven, no. The Notebook, no. Tremors, The Matrix, no, no, no. Goonies, Ready to Rumble, Titanic, Glow, Home Alone, Van Helsing, See No Evil. None of those are the correct answer. What are the odds of a shiny? Yes, 1 out of 1,365. So nobody guessed it. I can't even believe that. Do Not Evil. That is not the name of the Steelbook I have today. Candyman, no. The Marine, no. The Ring, no. World War Z, no. World War Z Steelbook is currently available for pre-order. But it's like $45 US. That's probably close to, you know, $65, $70 Canadian. Forget that. World War Z? I'm not paying that price for that. Candy Cane, Spider-Man. Candy Cane. Where's Candy Cane? How this game works for the guessing. Basically, I grabbed a movie off of my shelf, and people are guessing what movie it is, and at the moment, there's been no hints. So the people are just literally guessing what movie they think I have. WWE Wrestling gotta be Moana. Look at that, Manny C using the code name to deduce Moana. I mean, that's way wrong, but I mean, good job. Ronnie, hello. Resident Evil, the final chapter. Great guess. It is not the answer. It is not the answer. Nightmare on Elm Street, The Dream Masters. No. Oops, I ran into the cat. Quote of the day, not all my movies are horror movies, although this one happens to be. Well, I mean, that was just random chance, man. Resident Evil Retribution, wrong. That's not it. Sharknado 3, Saw, no. Not those. Resident Evil Extinction. No. Friday the 13th Part 3. It is not Friday the 13th Part 3. Resident Evil Afterlife? No. No, sirree, Bob. That is not the answer, Mia. Sharknado is a comedy, to be real here. I didn't say what genre it is. Everyone's just assuming that it's a horror movie. Everyone's just assuming that it's a horror movie. I didn't say that it was a horror movie. The Mist. You're Next. I don't have You're Next, although it is pre-orderable. It is a pre-orderable one. The Wrestler. Ooh, good guess, but it's not. The Mist. No. Jaws 2. No. When Harry Met Sally. Matt Snyder with the guess. Harry Met Sally. You are officially the worst guess of the day. Is not even close. It's probably the complete opposite of that movie. The Scorpion King, nope. The Mummy, nope. Iron Claw, nope. Jaws, disconnect again with the disconnect. Again with the disconnect. Again with the disconnect. Again with the disconnect. Unbelievable. So it's a horror movie? Well, maybe. Ready to rumble. It is not ready to rumble. My phone died and I was scrolling through the shorts and your stream popped up. Hey, Trenton, right on. Jumanji is not the correct answer. Would that not be the complete opposite of a romance movie? Well, I will say that there are definitely horror aspects in this movie. It may be not the only genre, right? It could be horror comedy, it could be horror western, horror action movie, right? It could be horror romance. Tremors 4K Ultra HD Steelbook. That is not correct. I'm pretty sure I showed you guys that one already. Army of Darkness. It is not Army of Darkness. It is not Zombieland Double Tap. But Dark Exorcist coming in with Killer Clowns from Outer Space. You are absolutely correct. Here we go. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. There it is. Let me take this out of its protective case. Let me grab the actual thing. Epic! Yes. Here we go. This is a glossy finish on here. Oh! Man, I just noticed there's a dent on the front of this. What? Man, that ticks me off. Okay. Here we go. Look at this. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. You can see, I guess, whoever that is. And look at this. You can see the dent. It's like right here. Look. Look at that. That's annoying. That's annoying. But that's what the side looks like. Yeah, it's got the nice little artwork on the side. Nice little, rather than just a plain old text, it's, I don't know, it's blurry. And there's the back. Look at that. Beautiful artwork. Beautiful artwork on this one. Happens with Steelbooks, yeah. There's a way you can, like, open them up, and some of the dents you can actually take out. But that one I might be able to repair a little bit. There we go. There's the inside. You can see the clowns there. You got the discs. There's the 4K disc, and it comes with a Blu-ray as well. And so that's it. That's the Steelbook of the day. Shorty and, you know, the other clowns' names, Billy and Frank. There we go. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. From the collection of Chem Nation. It is very nice artwork. It is. I love when they go the extra mile to illustrate the inside. Yeah, some of my Steelbooks, the inside is just plain. There's just no design at all, but most of them they have a design. Do what they do with small cars. Pour some boiling hot water on the dent. Sure. No problem. I'll just pour water all over there. What's up, Matrix? I've been pretty good. You missed the Steelbook of the day. Dang it, Jerry. What the heck? Homebie parent acquired. There you go. Good luck. I hope after all the abysmal luck you had on the on your Burmese, I hope the first or second one you get is the female. I think I understand the game now for next time. This one had WWE wrestling. There used to be a wrestler duo, Doink and Dink the Clown. So wrestling had clown characters, and Killer Clowns from Outer Space had clowns as well. But those who watch the live stream know horror movies are my favorite genre. I've got you know, movies, action movies, comedy movies, thrillers and adventure. Clobopus was 1717. 1717. But yeah, Demon, I'm doing good. Getting a bit more unpredictable. He's no longer pulling from the 4 main franchises. That's right. Cool number at least, right? I love that number 17. So 17 is pretty good. Guess you didn't check the Pokeflex. Oh, yeah, I guess. But yeah, he did finish it. Too much horror. Well, I mean, it's my favorite genre, I guess. So if I'm gonna buy a movie, I'm gonna buy a movie that I like. I should actually check sometime. Go through my whole movie collection, 4K Steelbooks and like 4K discs or whatever, and see what percentage of them are like horror movies. Due for an under odds hunt today. That would be nice. No matter what happens today, we are going to be hunting for fossil Pokemon here. I think it's Dracozolt. Nice variety in that genre alone. I watched a movie last night. It was called Ready or Not. It was a comedy horror movie. It's pretty good. Really lucky I'm a Burmyline and Pogo phased once. That's crazy. There were a number of, like, one of the Steelbooks I really want is Home Alone, you know, family comedy or whatever, but that's out of production and extremely expensive to buy. I've got you know, Indiana Jones movies. Those are like adventure, action adventure. I wanted to buy, I almost bought The Running Man on Steelbook, 4K Steelbook, but then it sold out. Classic, psychological horror. Yeah, those are good too. Like, I like mystery. Mystery stuff as well is good. There's a movie called Bodies, Bodies, Bodies. I guess is a comedy, sort of a whodunit. I think murder mystery style movie. I haven't seen it, but probably want to watch that maybe this weekend with the wife, because she kind of likes those ones too. Love that movie. I love Samara Weaving. Yeah, she did a good job. Seen one sleep paralysis. It was okay. I heard it was better than most in that genre. Which, the Bodies Bodies? I liked, like, Knives Out. The Knives Out movies, those aren't horror movies. And, those are really good. Oh, she's the niece of Hugo Weaving. Okay. Agent Smith, yes. Murder Mystery, Adam Sandler, Jennifer Aniston. Yeah, that was a good one too. I like whodunits. I do like whodunit movies. Clue is another good one. Resident Evil, I mostly prefer to games. The movies don't do it for you. The movies are pretty corny. But, you know, they're fun. They're fun to watch every now and then. You trying to pick the 2 movies in your collection that aren't horror movies, please. I got my list right here, right in front of me, actually. I can see exactly how many are horror movies and how many aren't. Okay, ooh. Hang on. No. Actually, never mind. I don't have the list in front of me. Netflix film The Babysitter. Yeah, that was a good one too. The Notebook and When Harry Met Sally. I never even seen that movie, The Notebook. Settle down. I never seen the movie, man. Don't know anything about it. James Marsden or anything in that movie. Come on now. Let's get this. Top 3 horror movies? I don't know if I have a top 3, but I would say John Carpenter's The Thing is way up there on the list. Keanu Reeves' daughter in Bill and Ted. I still gotta watch the Bill and Ted movies. All right, let me look at my list here. Let's see. Not horror, not horror. No. No, no. No, no, no. No. Not really. No, no, no. Not horror. Not horror. Ooh, that's definitely a horror movie. Nope. And nope. And yes. And nope. And nope. And not really. And definitely not. And sort of. And no. And kind of. And definitely not. No, for sure. Not really. Definitely not. No. 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 Like, there's a ton of them on there that are not horror movies. What are you talking about? There's more than 2. I said no probably like 3 or 8 times. I can sit here all day watching you say yes or no to your horror movies. The Dark Knight. That's one of the ones we saw. That is not a horror movie. Why are you always lying? See? Let's see. Which movies have we seen so far on Guess the Steelbook? Raiders of the Lost Ark. Not a horror movie. Jurassic Park. Not really. Trolls. That's a family kids movie. E.T. is not a horror movie. Oceans 11, 12, 13. Not horror movies. Jumanji is not a horror movie. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and... Oh, wait. That's definitely a horror movie. Little Monsters, no. Ghostbusters, no. Other Indiana Jones, no. What else have we seen? The Dark Knight, no. Nightmare in... Oh, wait, yes, that one is. Some are afraid of dinosaurs. Doesn't make it a horror movie. Yeah, I know, you guys just busted my chops, I know. Afraid of aliens. Yeah, well, that's... Alien, I guess, would kind of be like a horror movie. Horror sci-fi. The Purge? The Purge would be considered a horror movie, I think. You ever think maybe we don't know the entirety of horror movie discography? You don't? How could you not? I thought that's common knowledge. Everybody knows. Bum, bum, bum. Sci-fi, horror, yeah. A lot of movies are like multi-genre. The genres kind of blend in with each other. Still haven't seen The Purge? It's okay. I mean, it's... The first one is kind of good, but then like you sort of get worse after the first one. Sixth Sense. The Sixth Sense. I wouldn't consider that a horror movie. Trailer looked a little corny for The Purge. Just wait. Sometime in the next 4 years, you're gonna enact The Purge. Yeah, as much as that would surprise me, I don't know that it really would that much. More of a drama, maybe thriller. Gummy Edition, what's up? Yes, Pokemon Gummy Edition would fix the world. There we go. We aren't considering Ghost a horror. The movie Ghost with Patrick Swayze? No, that's definitely not a horror movie. Bet your wife be like, another one. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. There are a couple of jump scares. Okay, I haven't seen The Sixth Sense in like forever, so I'll take your word for it. If it's horror, it's horror. Ghost with Patrick Swayze? Rom-com? Drama? Yeah. Getting close to 500 on here. Dang Steelbooks, man. They got so many dents. That's the risk you take if you order online. If you go to the store and you pick out your Steelbook, you can kind of take a look at them and try to see if there's any dents in them before you buy them. It was pretty slick with that clue though for today's Steelbook. WWE Wrestling. Doink and Dink the Clown. Obviously, it's not one that you know, nobody's gonna really jump to that conclusion, but some of the clues actually have something to do with the movie. Some of them are just completely unrelated. 7 Tremors movies and be fine, but other movies that have like 1 or 2 sequels, like, ugh, too many to keep up with. That's because the Tremors movies are like horror comedy, and they're funny, and they're not meant to be taken seriously. It's a nice little watch, the Tremors. Right? They're kind of meant to be goofy, and I like that about them. Monster House was an underrated horror so many times. I haven't seen that one. I've seen the movie House. The Grudge movies, I've seen, like, you know, the Ju-On or whatever it's called, like the original one, and I've seen the one from the early 2000s. Yeah, they're a little bit freaky. I would say, you know, the style of horror movie that actually scares me the most, or anything with like ghosts and spirits. You know, The Grudge, the idea that this entity is coming after me and there's not really anything I could do about it, that's kind of freaks me right out. I don't believe in ghosts in that way, spirits in that way, but it still freaks me out, right? Let's see. House, the second story. Yeah, that one was pretty lame. A visible watch, looking at the time when the baby will be like, oh gosh, I thought it's a little while, right? Valentine's Day. Here anytime, zombie. Soon. It's coming soon. It's exciting time. Barely remember 1999 House on Haunted Hill. That one messed you up. Too young. I saw that one. That was good. A little bit of an ironic ending to that one. As a homeowner, probably also one of the scariest movies I've seen is called The Money Pit with Tom Hanks. Ooh, that thing gave me nightmares, man. There's no such thing as friendly ghost Knuckles. Well, I don't know what you mean about Knuckles, but literally Casper the Friendly Ghost is friendly. Did you like Speak No Evil? No, I hated that movie. I mean, it was well done, but it traumatized me. I started to watch the remake, and I couldn't do it. I'm just like, oh gosh, I don't know. I don't want to watch this story again. Oh, it's a Knuckles phrase. Okay. The one thing the Grudge did well is introduce an antagonist you can do nothing to stop. Yes. Right? It's like, you know it's coming. You can't do anything to stop it. And it's, you know, just gonna terrorize you a little bit. Maybe give you a little bit of hope. Did the wrestler Kane used to scare you? Kane? No. He did not. See me remember saying that. I don't think Kane ever scared me, no. Sarah Michelle Gellar was the only saving grace. I don't know, it's been a long time since I watched that movie. Long time, so. Story behind the words that you get banned for. That's what people call me. They say, your name's Kim Nation. And I'm like, no, it's Chem Nation. Yeah, It Follows. That's, yeah, the epitome of horror, we say. It Follows. Sure, you can buy yourself some time by moving around, but there's really nothing you can do. Well, there is something you could do, but I mean, really, is there? You'd be living your entire life in fear. Because you never know when it's your turn again. Let's see. It didn't say it specifically made a joke knowing what I was doing, but I only did it once. Yeah, the thing's more, it's more, just for fun more than anything. Guess who's back? Fancy's back. Tell a friend. Bum, ba-dum, bum. It Follows. It makes me think of prisoners who escaped from prison. I watched this one documentary show where they each episode was about like a prisoner that escaped and stuff, and they've done interviews with some prisoners, and they say, yeah, you got your freedom, you're out, but you're constantly looking over your shoulder. You can't go out anywhere without being in fear that somebody's gonna spot you, and that's really no way to live, right? Yeah, you're out, you're free, but you're constantly in fear of getting caught again. So a lot of times the prisoners, it's like almost like they're relieved when they're caught because it's over. 40 pounds down the drain. Bought a new gorilla tag plush in your back. Well, at least you got a gorilla plush, right? A gorilla tag. Buffy ended 2003. Didn't really see Sarah Michelle Gellar 2004. I heard she's doing Buffy again, or she's gonna be doing Buffy again. Sarah Michelle Gellar. I heard they're bringing her back for Buffy, the Vampire Slayer. May do it in some capacity, okay. We are very close. We're only 4 likes away from 125. If you have not hit the like button yet, now is your time. Double tap your phone. Give it a double tap or hit the like button. And if you are a new subscriber today, please let me know in the chat. If you are not a new subscriber, well, hit that sub button right up here. And let me know in the chat if you do. Moosin, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. So far, so good. So far, so good. Body horrors like The Substance? Yeah, that freaks me out too. With the fly and that, yeah, that's creepy, man. Harsh! Harsh gonna learn the harsh reality of his actions right away in the chat. Manny C is new here. Stop that, Manny C. Dexter. Yeah, Dexter was good. Doesn't want to do stunts because she's getting older now. What's that? Sarah Michelle? Who are you talking about? There's a new Dexter show? Masters of Horror series. Maybe? Maybe? Is she 47 years old? Sarah Michelle Gellar. Shiny Wulu, where are you? Oh gosh, this guy. Kieran, you're too good. Favorite shiny color theme? I don't know that I have a favorite shiny color theme. I don't know, yellow shinies are pretty nice for the most part. Like black and dark gray shinies look really good. Underworld, good for specific movies. After a while, you learned what was bad about it. About Underworld. I probably saw, you know, the first Underworld when it came out. I don't really remember it. Whole box of shiny Bellsprout. It's your favorite and he looks like a pea shooter. Plant vs. Zombies. There you go. Whole box of them. First Combi Egg was female, wasn't shiny, but that could be a good sign. That could be a good sign. Shiny Arbok? Yeah, that's a good one. Like the concepts, it was a twist on the vampire, werewolf, blood conflicts. Okay. Shiny Onyx is the best. You better stop with that nonsense. You better cut that out right now. I will not be baited. Buffy and Angel, favorite shows to watch on Tuesday. I don't even think I've ever watched a single episode of Buffy or Angel. I mean, I remember them being on, but I never watched them. First two female. Well, that's a really good sign then. That's a really good sign. Haxorus is one of your favorites? Haxorus, yeah, it's pretty nice shiny. You hunger, alright. In German, they say, I have hunger. They don't say I'm hungry, they say I have hunger. Ich habe Hunger. Kind of horror do you like? Psychological, supernatural slashers. Psychological thrillers are nice. Psychological, you know, I like a good slasher. It depends on what mood I'm in. Depends on the mood, right? If I want to be really freaked out about, or like get really freaked out, I'll watch some movie with like spirits and ghosts, a lot of jump scares. Give me a horror recommendation. Okay, let's see. Silent Night, Deadly Night, Part 2. Rain says Tremors. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Insidious, yeah. Yeah, with 30 minutes of new footage. Yeah, that movie's a classic. I gotta get that movie. I gotta get Silent Night, Deadly Night Part 2. It's only out on Blu-ray. I gotta get the Blu-ray with the slipcover. Then I gotta find where Eric Freeman is, at what comic book convention or movie convention or whatever he goes to. Whatever con he goes to. Get him to autograph the slipcover and write Garbage Day on it in quotation marks. Talk to Shiny Wulu, he said he'd give me luck. Ba ba ba. Okay, fancy, great. You want to Pokemon battle? I want to shiny hunt. garbage day. Then your wife could despise it even more. I will tell you that now, like when it actually is garbage day, I usually say garbage day. And it may or may not drive her crazy. Oh, he might work at a Sunoco. What's that? I imagine it's crazy to think like some of these actors, right? They've got like 1 or 2 roles at a gas station, 1 or 2 roles, and that's it. Like they're not millionaires, so they just got to get a regular job. You got the Clubopus? We sure did. We got it at the end of yesterday's stream. I'll go into the Sunoco, find Eric Freeman, get him to autograph my copy, and then I'll give him a tip. I'll buy like a small bag of candy, and I'll put a 20 down on there, and I'll say, keep the change. Why does every slasher have a gas station? Well, yeah, they literally all do. But now that you mentioned gas station, watch the movie Splinter, Gina. If you haven't seen Splinter, that's actually a really good movie. If they ever release Splinter on 4K Steelbook, I will be getting that. Gas Station Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The gas station edition, yeah. Wrong turn, they always stop at the gas station. They have that for the car conveniently running out of gas on a full tank scene. Wait, what? I know Friday the 13th, part 3, there's that gas station scene. Shiny odds, 1 out of 1,365. Sfeel Gaming, we did beat Emerald a few weeks ago. We finally ended up getting to Shiny Lombre, got a couple other shinies, finished off with the Shiny Rayquaza, and then we beat the Elite Four. Don't Move. It's on Netflix. Don't Move. I watched that too. I've seen that one. That was okay. Easy to Forget Sword and Shield is a pretty good original soundtrack. With the one exception, I'd say, of sometimes when you're hatching eggs in the wild area, listening to the bagpipes like forever. Little fluffy guy, love that silly face. Wulu, yeah. Without a gas station scene, yeah. Man, people be running out of gas a lot in movies. I can say that in my life, I've never ran out of gas in my vehicle, never. A couple times we came close, but never ran out of gas. Same, knock on wood. Usually cars have this thing built into it that tells you how much gas you have left, or gives you an idea of how much gas you have. And when it starts to get low, then you go to the gas station. Sinister or Insidious? If I had to pick between those, I would say Sinister. But my vote goes for Splinter. there's not a gas station for miles and miles like in horror films. Well, I mean, sometimes that is the case. We were driving down to the United States of America. We were going to do a little bit of grocery shopping, and the tank was getting low, and I was like, we probably got enough time to make it. And I was looking and I was watching. I'm like, oh gosh, we're running out of gas. So we ended up making a detour. Ended up having to take some exit. Go to Grafton, North Dakota to fill up. Stuck in traffic, going to get gas. My needle was straight, touching the E. Ooh, girl, you got close. You like the writing more? I think Sinister is maybe a bit of a slower movie. I'm not sure. Black sheep of the family, where are you? Trevor Corey Nation. Hey, what's up, Corey Leahy? Jordan Gordon, how's it going? How you been, John? Radioactive Shy Guy. Stop that right now. Monster Squad is a good movie. You like it and own it. I like to own physical media. I don't know. I was looking up online. A lot of people seem to think that 4K discs are going to be really the last of the physical format, at least on discs. Unless they come up with some like completely new, you know, heads to Sinister Splinter. Oh, well, which is it? Oh, Randy lay here. Okay. But it might be the end. Like, the difference between, you know, 4K and 8K, you're not really going to notice any difference. Like, the human eye is probably not going to be able to tell too much. So even if they go to 8K, one, you probably aren't going to be able to tell the difference between that and 4K. Maybe unless you're sitting, like, a couple feet from your TV. And two, film stock doesn't really have the capability of having enough detail to justify going to 8K. They haven't sold well. That's right. DVDs, as I understand, I was giving Zombie a hard time the other day. You know, said she ordered the Sonic DVD, but DVD is, I believe DVDs still outsell Blu-rays and 4K, so DVDs outsell Blu-ray and Blu-rays still outsell 4K. And, you know, VHS probably outsold DVDs, and you stopped collecting physical media a long time ago? Quick question, who would win, all Pokemon, or all, and I mean all, well, I don't know that second part. I don't know what that is. Shiny Duraludon. What about a Shiny Duraludon? Oh, your favorite. Oh, okay. Tried to get my favorite Gen 8 Shiny Duraludon. I did that. I've done that already. I'm sure the live stream where I hunted Duraludon is still up on the live stream. Still up on the channel. You had a silly question. Now you can't remember it. Ugh, I hate that. So many times it's like, oh, I want to ask my wife something or tell my wife something, and then I forget. I forget what it was, and it drives me nuts. Only get a DVD if you want the movie. Yeah, don't have Netflix, whatever. Yep, that's right. But no, I know physical media just doesn't sell as well. Like, Best Buy used to sell movies all the time. Best Buy doesn't sell them anymore. Walmart, at least my Walmart here, it's pretty slim pickings when it comes for physical media. You know, they just kind of got a little center display with not very many options. I mean, you can get it on Amazon and stuff, but you know, physical media is not that popular anymore, especially with the streaming services and all that. So I wouldn't be surprised, I guess, if 4K was really the last disc anyway. Apparently there's only like a couple companies that make 4K players, and there haven't really been any new models in a long time. And any horror scene that still gives you nightmares? Nothing comes to mind. Even Walmart's Prime still has the most. Oh, wait, what? Walmart's Prime, huh? Still had the most over Walmart? What? DVD in the long run will probably make a comeback one day. Still cheaper to buy the movies than streaming. Streaming could remove this stuff, yeah. Scrolled away during your answer. What answer? Answer to what? You said you had a silly question, and then you said you didn't remember. Oh, music and DVD store in the mall. Oh, FYE, okay. I've never been to one of those. For your entertainment, okay. Oh, my answer to Vic. Horror movie that still gives me nightmares. Not that I can think of. Nothing that comes to mind. Hey, we hit 125 on the likes. Right on. Let's get to 150 for the like goal. Let's get like goal 150. We've got a place, Sunrise Records here, and they've got a ton. Like, it's basically a record and video store. That's what it is. You buy records, CDs, movies, and they got like T-shirts and stuff, you know, posters or whatever. But they're a little bit pricey. Or they can be pricey compared to other places. Hereditary messed you up for a while, that one scene at the end? Oh gosh. Grudge under the blanket scene? Ugh. RNG's bringing you back, McLaren, I'm telling you, man. It's not RNG, it's not random. This is fate. Man, YouTube wants you to be here. Red Demon scene, okay. Walmart had nice anime DVDs back in the day. Sunrise Records here, they've got a ton. They've got like an anime section where you can buy all kinds of stuff on anime. And back just in time to get that like goal of 150 pinned up there, McLaren. Hereditary. Bit of a slow burn, that one. Takes a little while to get going. I like a good slow burn movie. You bought Vampire Knight. Right? Back then, I'm kind of ashamed to own it. It was the twilight of anime. Alright. Good luck with the Wulu, thank you. Never watched Twilight. I don't really watch too much anime either. Seen a couple of them, but not much. Normally don't like slow burns, but you like Hereditary. Okay. Creep was another good one I liked. My wife hated Creep. She didn't like that one bit. What about the shiny of the Galarian, Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno? They are not shiny huntable in this game. Never watched Black Clover. I don't know what that is. Nope. What's cringe? Come on. Oh, Vampire Knight? Cringe? Missing out on our girl Charmy. Charmy Chem, that's the name of the girl? Charmy Chem? Come on, Wulu, where are ya? Wilburn movies typically bore me. Says Madam Vampire. Charmy Chem. I knew what you meant, I was giving you a hard time. Yes, now I'm happy. Please use proper punctuation to avoid confusion. Shiny Gigantamax? I had an answer to that, but now I can't remember. Maybe Gengar. Design-wise, Gengar and Snorlax, I think, are probably the best for the Dynamax or Gigantamax. But the Gengar shiny is really nice. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Bleep, bleep. Over the year, Kem has suggested some interesting films. Name 2. It sounds like you're using that word interesting in a sarcastic fashion. Cotton Magic. Funny Games and Terrifier. Funny Games was Skrilbo. And Terrifier is... yeah, that's... I like that movie, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty gory. Gigantamax Gengar. I will not try to shiny hunt that at the moment. I have a Gengar. I could just feed it G-Max soup, and then it would be a Gigantamax Gengar. In a Violent Nature, yeah, that was a good one. YouTube to add replying on the mobile app for streaming chats. Yeah, when you type at, I think on the mobile, the names don't pop up. You gotta be on desktop, which is kind of annoying. I mean, you could still type at and then manually type out their name. Skrilbo gave you Oddity, that one too. Sometimes you buy steelbooks like, say, Jaws the Revenge that may or may not be worth the cost. Come on. Everyone give Jaws the Revenge a hard time. Probably haven't even seen it. James, why are you scared of Wulu? It was unique in the way it was shot, but I can't say I enjoyed it. Okay. It is a lot of walking in it. Least favorite Pokemon in Sword that you shiny hunted? That's a good question. I don't know. Like, my least favorite Pokemon are Clink and Vanillite. And I didn't shiny hunt either of those in this game. Yeah, yo, you don't like the slashers? Yeah, so you wouldn't like those. Justice for the ice cream. No. I'm not a big fan of object mons for the most part.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Radioactive Shy Guy, thanks for the subscribe. If we have any other new subscribers today, please let me know in the chat. Main problem slashers where every character's just a stereotype, like in Friday the 13th. Were they all stereotypical characters? Or did they kind of like start the stereotype? The third one, Terrifier. Hey, if you didn't like it, don't watch it. Like, nobody says you gotta watch it. My wife didn't care for it, so I'm not gonna like make her sit down and watch it with me or anything. Oh, the sequels, okay. I've got the whole Friday the 13th collection on Blu-ray. On Blu-ray. Get the Scream Factory set. It's like 12 movies or something, I think. Isn't that a shame? Friday the 13th has 12 movies. 12. Not 13, but 12. All right, take care, Madam Vampire. Are you heading out? Have a good stream, my dude. Yeah, they did the first 8. Then there was Jason Goes to Heck. That was the 9th one. Then there was Jason X. Then there was Freddy vs. Jason. I guess not technically a Friday the 13th movie, but Jason Voorhees. And then they did the reboot, Friday the 13th reboot in 2009. And it's now been 15 years basically since the last Friday the 13th movie. Wonder how many films Terrifier are capping at 5? 4. 4 Terrifiers. I think the writer, director, editor, Damien Leone said by the end of the 4th movie, it's going to be all wrapped up. Has it been 13 years since the last movie? Yeah, even more than that. I doubt the next one will be the last. He said it is. I mean, I think he specifically said he doesn't want to just keep pumping out the movies, you know, just over and over and over and over, right? Thought you were on to something. Yeah, 2009, I believe. That was it. 2009 was the last Friday the 13th movie. Last appearance of Jason Voorhees. I think it's in, like, legal limbo. Like, who owns the rights to the character and the distribution rights and all that. Yeah, he said in an interview he wanted it to be to be at least... Why'd you run? Doesn't it help the odds to KO it? Not in a very meaningful way. Not in a way that's gonna help me out really. I could spend all the extra time, you know, knocking out the 500 Pokemon, and then I would get a boost on 3% of the spawns, and the other 97% would be unboosted. Did you see the Grammy Awards? I absolutely did not. I could not care less about award shows. The Oscars, the Grammys, the Emmys. Oh, wanted it to be the finale, yeah. I know when the second Terrifier came out, he said that the story isn't done. He wants to make a 3rd one and might even have enough story left to do a 4th one. And I believe, like, he said he wants to finish it by the 4th one. Could he change his mind? Sure. But as of now, there's no plans for a 5th. And I mean, he specifically said that he wants it to be the last, so. Again, he could change his mind. He will change his mind, maybe. The only one thing that I didn't care about with the Terrifier is now he's in a kind of a cycle where he's just trying to outdo the previous one. Right, like the first one was good, the second one was shocking, but now it's like, okay, now the fans want grosser, they want more. So he makes number 3 and the fans are like, no, it's not enough. Give us more, give us more. More gruesomeness, more gore. And now number 4 is gonna be like even more over the top, and it's just like, man, just tell your story, like you don't have to just keep trying to outdo the last one. Especially with that song, that Terrifier Christmas song in the 3rd one. I thought that was a really poor choice, personally. Did numbers in the box office, should be proud of himself. Yep, yeah, I'm sure he is. Only on YouTube, yeah. I only stream on YouTube. What'd you do if the chat pulled the Wulu over your eyes and then you got the shiny as you ran? Ugh, I would feel sad. I would feel sad if I ran. Special effects are phenomenal. Yeah, the practical effects, they're really good. They're getting better. I like the unpredictability of the character. He's not just your typical silent stalker. Horror movie with a song? Yeah, Terrifier 3. They play like this weird comedy song in the middle of one of the sequences. And it kind of like just takes you out of it. It's like you're not in the movie anymore. You're just watching from afar. And I didn't like that. Not a shiny Maractus, no. But it's in a luxury ball, and the luxury ball sparkles like that when you throw it out. Okay, Wulu, where are ya? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. My least favorite legendary shiny Pokemon? One you can catch in Gen 8, Regidrago, wasted potential. Least favorite? I don't know, Zapdos, Regice, Kubfu. You know, Drago could have been better. I certainly don't think it's the worst. Imagining Scooby-Doo type chase song in the middle of the horror movie? No. The song was called Terrifier Christmas. And they actually sing that. It's a Terrifier Christmas in the thing, and I'm like, okay, this is just a little bit too much. You're starting to make Art the Clown to be too funny instead of scary. You don't like Enamorous? Okay. Similar shiny Pokedex hunt for Sword. Do you think they'll make a similar shiny Pokedex hunt for Sword and Shield? Oh, you mean like with the Meloetta and the Manaphy and the Enamorous where you complete the decks? Yes. I think they'll do that with every Nintendo Switch game, Pokemon game. I think they'll do one for Let's Go, and I think they'll do one for Sword and Shield as well. They'll eventually do one for Legends ZA. They'll do one for Gen 10 when that comes out, I think. Yeah, if Freddy Krueger syndrome starts becoming funny instead of menacing. Yeah, okay. How much storage needs to run this game? I don't know. Mine's on a Switch cartridge. What is this game? The base game 10 gigabytes? Maybe? Good thing you've started on the Sword and Shield, yeah. Come on, Wulu! Come on, we got an hour and a half left in the live stream. We got an hour and a half. Let's get this 127 on the likes as well. Let's see if we can get to 150 by the end of live stream. I bet we could. Yeah, the Nightmare on Elm Street films, they're goofy. Like, Freddy Krueger's kind of a goofy character or whatever. So you kind of go in expecting that. I started with Terrifier 1. Like, I enjoyed the franchise back when it was just the first movie. The second movie kind of upped the ante and really even though Art would kind of do silly things, they had the menacing music and you were still freaked out by it. But the third movie, it just seems that they are like trying to make people laugh in the theaters or whatever, make the fans laugh rather than be scared. I think the third one is probably my least favorite. There's been talk of Unova remakes, Let's Go style. No, there hasn't. There's been no serious talks anyway. Though I would very much welcome a Let's Go style Unova game. I think probably more people would not want that though. So I would be very surprised if they did the Unova remakes in a Let's Go style. Shiny Dratini you got earlier. Okay. Gonna have it come from Gen 1. Wait, what? How you get a Shiny Dratini in Gen 1? You can't. Still have to watch it to see it. You enjoyed the second one. Okay. Highly disappointed. I like the Let's Go. I mean, maybe I got a bit of a bias because I started my live streaming career with Pokemon Let's Go. I spent a lot of time with Let's Go, shiny hunting and whatnot. It's what started my channel. I liked the Let's Go, but I think if they made Unova remakes as the Let's Go style, there'd probably be more people who would be unhappy with that. Oh, the stat thing? Well, no, not really. In Generation 1, only the static Pokemon, and I believe trade Pokemon can be shiny. I don't think there's any wild Pokemon that can have the correct stats to make them shiny. What would be the point of that, right? It wouldn't. I don't think they would do it. Motion controls, other than the motion controls, I mean, I guess just for throwing the ball. Be a pain, especially if they gave Shiny Victini as the Dex reward for Let's Go style Unova remakes. I mean, I don't think it'd be more of a pain than any other style of game. In fact, it would probably be easier, because in Let's Go you kind of have to catch the Pokemon to train, at least on the early stages when there's not many trainers. You got to grind by catching. Time for y'all to let go of the dream of another Let's Go game. I've given up that dream. It's unfortunate, but I would gladly accept it, but I don't think it's happening. Don't know how to do the stat thing. If you trade a shiny Pokemon Gen 2 to 1, it will retain the shininess when transferred. But why would it, if you caught it in Gen 2 and traded it to Gen 1, wouldn't it still just be a Gen 2 Pokemon? Where's my Wooloos, man? 10%. Here it is. No longer think there's any more coming. Yeah, it's been a long time. Caught in Johto will always be caught in Johto. But it says in the description it was caught in Kanto. Oh, they didn't retain region data until Gen 3. Oh, okay. So if you catch a Pokemon in, let's say, Crystal, and you trade it into Yellow, and then you upload, and then you transfer it to Bank from Yellow, it will say that it was caught in Kanto? Rolling up to every battle like, I'm the only one who knows this is shiny. Wait. What? Oh, neat. Okay, I didn't know that. Kind of like, I guess it wasn't until Gen 3 that they retained the ball data. You know, what Pokeball it was caught in. You transfer anything from Gen 1 or 2 up into Bank, it's always in a Pokeball. No matter what you caught it in. Oh, trading a Gen 2 shiny back to Gen 1. Oh yeah, I'm the only one who knows this is shiny. Taking it to battle. Did you know this is a shiny Pokemon? What's that? It's a Pokemon, but it's a different color. But it looks the same to me. Well, that's because That's because the stats say that it's a shiny, and... Okay, weirdo, leave me alone. Don't really like the wild area, no? Mr. Shine, hey there, Chem Nation, hello. Aaron, thanks for the luck. I will take all the luck I can get. 542 encounters, nothing yet. We've done nearly 500 total encounters just today. You silly, colors don't even exist in this game. The one wild encounter you can make shiny is Ditto through the trainer fly glitch. Okay. I know there's the thing where you can trade the red Gyarados back into Generation 1 and have Ditto double transform, and then when you catch the Ditto, it'll be shiny. Legend Box and Pogo, 99 premium passes with some other junk. What? 5,400 coins? 99 premium passes. That seems like a good deal. Is it a good deal? You can do that? Yeah, what you have to do is you trade the red Gyarados back to Generation... back to Generation 1. And then I think you have to teach it Mimic. You teach the Gyarados Mimic. You get into a battle with Ditto. You use Mimic so that it learns Transform. Then Ditto will transform into the Gyarados, which now knows Transform. And then after it uses Transform the second time, it copies the stats, the DVs of your shiny Gyarados. So when you catch it, and then you trade it back into Gen 2, it'll be a shiny Ditto. "10-minute walk away from 5 gyms. Nice. Yeah, you're pretty close, so that's good for you then. Last you a long time. I might be, you know, saying the steps with the learning to Mimic or whatever and using Mimic on Transform. The order might be a little off. I might be missing a step or something, but you can look it up online. There's guides and walkthroughs. And then you bring that Ditto into Gen 2, and then every single Pokemon that you breed with that shiny Ditto in Gen 2 will be 1 in 64 chance of a shiny. Walk into pouring rain would not. You think it's gonna show up on encounter number 600, Mr. Shine? I hope you're right. Hey, Crabapple, what's up? How's your day going so far? Bum, ba, bum, bum. The other harder way is to breed the Gyarados in the egg group and then branch out. Yes. And then I think most of the Pokemon in that instance, you'd be looking at 1 in 128. And even then, I think there's a few Pokemon that you could never get using that, because with the way the egg groups work, there's some that are completely out of reach using that method. Yeah, like Tyranitar line is out or something. Yeah, there's a few. You can look up charts with the red Gyarados. And they'll show you exactly. But you need to get the shiny. But if you breed the red Gyarados and then you... How does that work? Because it's always the female, right? It's always the female that, when you breed 2 Pokemon, it's always the female that... Whatever parent is female, that's what the egg will be. So you ideally want your shiny to be a male... And then that way, whatever you breed it with, you have the chance. If you breed a shiny female, then well, if you use that, you're just gonna get that thing again. Shiny male Eevee. I mean, you could use that to breed with some stuff, right? Eevee won't breed with everything. Oh, 25 Combi, only females in the first 2? Ooh. There's enough of you already, Jerry. You're a menace. Like that kid Dennis. What kind of people, like, if they have the last name Menace, named their kid Dennis. Dennis Menace. They probably just did that for the movie. Right? Where the guy had chiclets in his teeth. Which Pokemon game do you recommend to play first? What systems do you have? What systems do you have? Then I can recommend a game. Female shiny Eevee, that would be great because only shiny would be female. No, you can't get a female shiny Eevee in Gen 2. Not possible. Favorite character on Dennis the Menace is Mr. Wilson, yeah. Seen all the bizarre names. People got weird names. What do you mean? It's unlikely but possible. Impossible to get a shiny female Eevee in Generation 2. Eevee is one of the options. Is one of the Pokemon that is a 1 in 8 chance of being female. And in that particular instance, the only way for an Eevee to be female is if it has the attack stat of 0 or 1, and it's impossible for a shiny to have an attack stat of 0 or 1. Yeah, the 1 in 8 or the 12.5% females can never be shiny in the second generation. So your starter Pokemon can never have a shiny female. The Eevee can never have a shiny female. I think the Snorlax is on the list as well. So, yeah. Yeah, that's why when you see people doing starter resets, they'll quickly check the gender. You know, when they'll go to nickname their Pokemon, they'll check the gender. If it's female, they soft reset right away because it's impossible to be shiny. Dang it, that was part of my hunt. To get a female shiny Eevee, yes. Unfortunately, impossible. Because, yeah, the stats that determine if a Pokemon is male or female in those older generations are the same stats that determine whether the Pokemon is shiny or not. So, yeah, the 1 in 8 female Pokemon, the 1 in 8 always will have an attack DV of 0 or 1, and attack stat of 0 or 1 can never ever be shiny. It was the Notebook. Get the heck out, it was not the Notebook. Yeah, if you want a female shiny, there can be genders that are rarer than the others. Yeah, that's only for the Pokemon that are 12.5% female. Anything else, you can get the shinies. 50-50 or 100% female or whatever. They can all be shiny. Just the 1 out of 8 female ones can never be shiny in Gen 2. Can't always be the notebook. Can't it though? Can't it? This was the Steelbook of the day. Take a look, Red Eye Jedi. This was the one. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That was the one. Female, yeah, you can do in Let's Go. You can. In Let's Go, like I think what was it? Starting Gen 3, the shiny stat or whatever was completely separate from anything else. My shiny Ekans was female, yeah. Ekans is not, Ekans is probably 50-50, right? 50-50 male, female. Yeah. Yeah, it's only on the Pokemon that are, that have the 12.5% chance of being female that can never have shiny females. So Eevee, the starters, Snorlax, I think, is a 7 out of 8 chance of being male. There might be a couple others, I don't know. Adjustment to the plan, Vespiquen. Toxic Roost Double Team Infestation. Or Toxic Defend Roost Infestation. Okay, Snorlax is one. Thank you, Sax. Thanks for confirming. Togepi too, okay. So, Togepi is another one that you can never have the female shiny. I did not know about Togepi. Welcome, Chemites. Enjoy the stream. Drop a like. That's right. Let's get to 150. We're 19 away. You'd eventually like to accomplish the soft reset Eevee. Yeah, the Bill's Eevee, right? The Bill's Eevee reset. Second shiny Tangela and Ultra Sun. Whoop! Finished the shiny line for it. Working on the Oddish. Good luck. Oh, the fossil Pokemon too. Okay, fossil Pokemon. That's another one that I guess can never have a female shiny. Chemites. I prefer Cheminals. Okay. Chemites. That sounds like Deadites. Do I have Turbo Controller? Yes, I've got Turbo Controllers. I've got two. Two of them. Hey, you females are still hatching. Right on. It's not broken. Have Fossil Friday tomorrow. We're gonna be hunting for. I think it's Dracozolt. I'll double check in my list, but I believe it's Dracozolt. So we'll be hunting that. Masahiro, what's going on? Hello. The Cenobites, yeah, and the Heckraiser movies. The newest one was actually pretty good. Oh man, we got an hour left on the live stream. Masuda breeding? For fossil? No. I guess fossil reviving? I look at my items here. Yeah, you can't breed them. Where would they be? Would they be in this? Trying to see here. I don't know where the fossils are. I can't remember. They're in here. No, they're probably in treasures. Yeah, fossilized bird and drake. So I got 50. 51 and 50. So I can revive 50. Basically save in front of the Carolus. Save in front of her. And then basically revive to 50 if none of them are shiny. Then you soft reset and you start reviving the other 50. And in my other copy, in Pokemon Shield, I also, I believe, have 50. I'll also have to pull up the old stream, too, to see where I left off, because I think I'm over odds on that hunt. Does it take a long time to get that many fossils? Yeah. I think what I did is I went to the digging duo. I had a ton of Dynite ore. And I went to the digging duo and I just put the turbo controller on and just spammed the digging duo. Boom, 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 over and over until I got enough. Yeah, the fossil Pokemon are breedable in prior gens. Yep, not in Gen 8. Did Gen 9 have fossil Pokemon? Gen 9 didn't have any fossil Pokemon, did it? No, okay, yeah. So then anything prior to Gen 8, there were no... I think Gen 7 didn't have fossils, and Gen 2 didn't have fossils, right? 30 Combi, the first 6 IV Bold Combi, now going into the nursery. Right on. Yeah, 2, 7, and 9. Okay, so yeah, so basically everything up till Gen 8, you can breed the fossils. And my favorite Fossilmon, maybe Aerodactyl. Technically, Gen 1 had fossils. Well, I mean, yes, it did. I wouldn't say technically. I mean, it did. Aerodactyl, Omanyte, and Kabuto. You couldn't breed them in that game because breeding didn't exist, but you could breed them in the next gen. Still no Wulu, hey? Archeops is the most disappointing fossil. Dracovish is so raw. Dracovish is a tank, man. That Specious Rend, or whatever it's called. Whatever that name of that movie learns. Vicious Rend. There we go, that's what I said. Yeah, powerful too, right? Bolt Beak. Which one's Bolt Beak? Banded Vicious Rend into rain, one-hit KOs Toxapex or something. It's a pretty powerful, powerful move. Oops. Oh, the one I'm going for, Dracozolt. Okay. Bolt Beak, Dracozolt. Yeah, I'll have to check the I'm gonna have to check the excuse me. I gotta go check my my previous stream to see what the counter is. I know I've hunted it before, and I think I'm over odds. We got Gossifleur. Yeah, we got Gossifleur on Monday. We got Clobopus yesterday. Where's Scribbo? I don't know anyone named Scribbo. Darkville. Now, if you're talking about Skrilbo, might be lurking in the background. So tiring today. 4 hours of straight theory in college. Ugh. 2 hours of math. Ugh. What's up, Gage? How you been? Probably lurking. Ethan, stop that. You better cut it out. We got 1 hour left in the live stream, and I want that to be nonsense-free. Ice fishing, could be. He left the Discord? I don't know, did he? National Shiny Living Dex. Do it, man. It's a lot of work. Yeah, 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Yeah, so no Gen 2, no Gen 7, no Gen 9. You're at 802. Woo, you're getting close. You're getting close. How many of the Pokemon are shiny huntable? Because there are some that are shiny locked and completely unobtainable. There's a bunch of legendaries and some mythicals that are shiny locked and never been shiny huntable. You're including the spaces for shiny lock. Okay. Ugh. Doing the dishes, Gina. That's very, very responsible of you to do the dishes. Man, where the Wooloo's at? There's a Wulu. Oh boy. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum. Oh, God. I even went to bed earlier last night. I'm getting sleepy. I better not phase on this hunt. Better not run into something that I'm not trying to and get a shiny. Unless it's something that I need. I'm not sure there's anything else here that I actually need for my decks. Other than the Wulu. Nothing in this grass. Ooh, that's good. Goomy, not a bad one. You're making lunch. Gina, you told me you were doing the dishes. You just changed your story in a heartbeat. Hopefully the Wulu arrives soon. Yes, I hope so. Pokédex Tracker does have an app. What? Really? Ooh, I like that. There's an app for that. Oops. Sure, it's out on iOS. I'll definitely have to download it. You don't wash your dishes while cooking? Well, I mean, I usually wash them after I'm done cooking. But like, if I'm frying up, you know, some onions in a pan, I'm not washing the pan while the onions are cooking in there. Ravioli not from the can, from a bag though, right? Open up the Pokédex Tracker, the website, little pop-up says use the app. Okay, I should try to look into that. How many pans do you have? I don't know, a few. I guess. Kitchen tour? Yeah, I don't think I'll do a kitchen tour. A few. I don't know, like we got a couple little ones for like cooking eggs and stuff in. A couple bigger ones. Do you okay? Oh. You retracted your message. I missed it. Do you play standing up? I do play standing up, yes. I am standing up right now. Cooking with multiple pans, finish with those, and then wash those while the others were cooking. Maybe that's it, yeah. I mean, not sure why Gina's using a pan when she's making ravioli, but okay. Good for you. Nice, man. Yep. I like my standing desk. You want me to use your hands? Well, I don't know. Don't you like boil pasta, not like put it in a pan? Gina's our special friend, yeah. She has been the same after jumping off the roof. Almost at 600 here. Ugh. Nearly at 600 total encounters. Chef Nation over here. I mean, am I wrong? Like, do you not cook pasta in a pot? Pot of boiling water? Like, I don't know. Maybe you can pan fry your raviolis. Yeah, I'm not gonna jump off my roof. I'm not gonna do it. I will not be peer pressured into that. Emerald due to exams. Well, after Emerald, we hunted for the Ash Pikachu in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. We got that. We got the Ultra Sun and Moon Ash Pikachu. Then we moved on to Sword and Shield. We got a shiny Gossifleur. Yesterday we got shiny Clobopus, and now we're on to Wulu. Didn't say what kind of pan. Well, we were talking about pans. Said maybe Gina's using multiple pans and washing the pan while cooking with the other pan. And then you said, see, you understand. You don't heat up the sauce in the pot. You don't heat up the sauce in the pot you cooked the pasta. No, I heat up the sauce in a smaller pot. Hey, I think you taught me science. I don't know, maybe. What's your name? Where do you live? Does the school that you went to have a vowel in its name? Because if it does, I might have taught there. Jump off a roof and onto his horse? Come on. Come on, my horse isn't that close to my house. It does. My goodness, I might have taught you science. Might have taught you science. My moose is, though? Yeah, well, I could jump off onto my moose. As long as the polar bear is not close by. Him taught all of us science. Okay. Not gonna lie, you thought you'd saw the shiny. You thought you would see the shiny instantly pop up the second you joined. Wouldn't that be nice, Chris? That'd be wonderful. As far as I know, though, like none of my former students have been part of the live stream, so you had a good luck. Well, this time you were not. Dark, 1 + 1 = 11. I wouldn't do that, no. Yeah, I can't be doing poor math like that. Bum, 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 bum. It does equal 11. 1 + 1? I suppose, like, in, like, JavaScript or something, that would be the case. Some sort of coding format that might work. Ah, okay. See? Well, I guess it does. Long-time fan, back during the Arceus Shiny Hunt. Very nice. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I'm so happy to get that Arceus, and not only get the Shiny Arceus, but also get it in a Pokeball as well. The odds, 1 in 1,000, 1 out of 1,365. Don't even remember the first hunt you've seen me do, no? Shiny Arceus. Does anyone remember Dark? What was I shiny hunting? Anyone else in the chat remember what I was hunting on your very first live stream? Also, was the last time you raided it? When was the last time? We haven't done raids in a while. Mainly because most of the time, like as soon as the live stream's over, like I don't have time to stick around for the raids. And I don't like to just do a raid and then like disappear. Torchic the first day. There you go. So many years ago. Playing Sword and Shield Mickey makes you want to finish your own playthrough. Okay. Jerry, think Yamper. And then you went back to Arceus like a week later. Okay. Early Sword and Shield days. Alright. Shiny Mewtwo for Darkville. Towards the middle of your Scarlet Violet era. Yeah, if you started watching the live streams during Scarlet Violet, like, when you're getting, like, multiple shinies every stream, you could have been hunting whatever. You're knocking them out and increasing your total battle. You increase your overall odds with that Pokemon forever, then build on it with combos. Well, it's still slower than not knocking them out. I said all the extra time that it would take me to knock out 500 just to lower my odds from 1 in 1,365 to 1 in 1,301. It's really barely any boost at all. So not particularly worth it at the end of the day. Can't remember December, like late December 2019 or January. It's better than that. It is not. It is not better than that. If you knock out 500 Pokemon, then 3% of the spawns will be 1 in 512. The other, that's with the charm. The other 97% of the spawns will just be regular shiny charm odds, 1 in 1365. So the blended odds is would be 1 in 1301. You remember in a specific stream, the Shiny Grimer? Okay. April 2019, okay. So like basically my first month. If your subscriptions are set to public, I think there was a way that I could look to see what date people or you know what subscriber number they were or something. But it's got to be public subscription, and then I don't know if there's a way you can search for usernames or not. Like manually scroll through everything. Yeah, click on your own channel activity and scroll for 4 to 5 years of streams. There you go. I mean, I suppose you could say you could go back to like, you know, say late January, click on a live stream, you know, click through random spots throughout the stream and see if there's any messages. If you see some of your messages, then go back a couple streams, you know. It's gonna take some time to figure it out, but possible. Jerry subbed on November 2nd, 2022, or 2 years ago. Did you find mine? I cannot. Or Darkville maybe can. If your subscriptions are set to private, which is the default, the YouTube default, there's nothing we can't check it. If your subscriptions are set to public, I guess there's a way you could do that. How are you getting this information, Dark? December 1st, 2019 for Sax. Ah, okay. So that website, there you go. See, you said it was either December 2019 or it was January. What was I hunting on that date? People have unsub based on who I'm subscribed to in the past, so you keep yours private. I think mine are private too. Private's the default as well. You actually have to go into your settings and turn it, change it to public. It never used to be that way. When I first started live streaming, I don't know if there was a private option. Oh, Brandon on 21. There we go. Since 2018, a private option? Okay. So before I started streaming, perhaps public used to be the default. Perhaps then it used to be just on default public. Yeah, now to see what I was streaming on that date. November 2nd, 2022. Man, I got like over 1,000 live streams here. I don't even know if you could search by date. Actually, that's probably... I mean, it wasn't that long after I started streaming. What about Masuda? What about Masuda? Forgot about some of these eras. Friend Safari, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Starter Hunt. Yeah, we did a lot of things. I gotta go back to Friend Safaris at some point. I'm scared though, because I can't remember which copy X and Y goes in which device. And if I put the game in the wrong device, it will eliminate the third slot, and I need those third slots, so probably be quick. I think Masuda method is the quickest, yeah. It's also kind of like, I don't know. I don't enjoy Masuda as much. It's less enjoyable for me. I bet they held a microphone next to a real-life sheep for Wulu's cry. They might. They might have. Yeah, you've been around a long time there, Mickey, and then just became the member half a year ago. Looking through streams now and some of these old names, like viewers. Like in the chat, you mean? Lefairy Hunt, Shiny Race, Odd Eggs. Oh gosh, some of the older streams. Oreos, yeah, Oreos, my very first public subscriber. The very first time I ever saw an alert that somebody subscribed, it was Oreos. And every now and then she pops into the live stream to say hi. It's very seldom, you know, maybe a couple times a year. But I do see Oreos every now and then. Your glitched Darkrai hunt. Yeah, glitched. How many Igglybuff did you get? Yeah, I can't remember. As it turns out, I can't remember a lot of my shiny hunts. I mean, I've done so many. I mean, I remember some of them, like Arceus, you know, I remember, you know, some of the Dynamax Adventures one I did. I remember doing some of the Friend Safaris, you know, but specific details about most hunts, I can't remember that. Man, Metachamp, 23 August 2021. Holy moly. It's crazy, man. Some of you been... Her deck got a Bleat Boxer to do. Bleat Boxer. There we go. That's a good one. I missed the Kieran comedy. That was a good one. You are loved, Kem. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, Darkfield goes back, watch some, remember some names we don't see anymore. There's a lot of times people they'll come subscribe, just stick around a little bit. And unfortunately, you know, they move on or they forget or they get busy, whatever. But you know, we got a lot of people still here today who have been around a long time. And I very much appreciate it. The sheer audacity of missing a message. How dare I? How dare I be distracted looking for Wooloos? Little late today, Zane. You are a little late. We got 35 minutes left in the live stream. 35. Streams are very good. Thank you, Mia. Missing another pun. Well, yeah. Oh, the sheer audacity. Oh, gosh. Man. Shiny Hunting Staryu, Scarlet and Violet when I first subbed. Okay. Scarlet and Violet. Wait, Staryu, Scarlet and Violet? Or do you mean Sword and Shield? Forced out shopping. Also happy to see Marcus Bing. Wait, what? Huh? Blink. Blink. Oh, Maractus. Happy to see Maractus being used. I was like, Marcus Bing, who's that? Still nothing there. Still hunting Eevees from when I first came on, but now you have one more to go instead of two. The shiny female Eevee is impossible. Yeah, in Gen 2. Yeah, 80. Are we at 82.8K? Thank you, everybody. If we have any new subscribers today, please let me know in the chat. Please let me know in the chat if you are a new subscriber today. If you are not subscribed, there's the sub button right up there. Hit that button and let me know in the chat if you are subscribed. Ooh, that's a lot of notifications. Ooh, okay, that's good. Sorry, just got a text from my wife. Sub, but I didn't talk into streams. Okay. It was a Wulu Masuda hunt. That was it. December 1st was Wulu Masuda. And look at that. What? Look at that. What are the odd sacks? The one day, the very day, the exact day that you ponder and say, I wonder what the first live stream is that I was ever a part of, happens to be the exact Pokemon that I'm hunting right now as well. Isn't that something? Second Wulu? Yeah, one Wulu and one Dubwool. Was it an SMS text? That was an iMessage. That was an iMessage. Since you're doing a curry hunt, is yours called the masala method? Ah, this guy. Happy wife, happy life. That's good. It is. They say that, yep. My daughter's birthday next month. So she just messaged me to say that the location has been booked. Going to the arcade. I'm a long way, no kidding. Alright. Alright. Yeah, SMS text. I guess SMS text is on its way out, isn't it? Now that they got different ways, like sort of a different messaging system between, you know, iPhone and, you know, Android devices. SMS text from Family Guy? I did not get that from Family Guy. The Junichi method. The lesser known method. Instead of the Masuda method. Go with the Junichi method. Seen some of the streams. You can see my appearance changing over the years. Went from short hair to long hair to toques to glasses to no glasses to colored glasses. Way more out of your shell now? Absolutely. Absolutely. Met so many crazy and unique people, right? That's how method Junichi Masuda is. Yeah, that's right. What did I push there? Oop. Couch streams for me. Yeah, we went from streaming in my bedroom with my setup being entirely on a 13-inch MacBook screen. Very small. on my bedroom dresser to moving into my basement for a very short amount of time until we moved. Then we had the couch streams, you know, with the mystery door in the background. And then I don't know if I went straight into this room afterwards. First stream that you remember, I was doing a Gen 2 shiny starter hunt, like in Ultra Sun and Moon. You missed the mystery door, yeah. Now you got that mystery door. Door giveaway when? It's an old door. Back those days you'd be gone. Hold on. Back in those days you'd be gone to sub. Oh, substitute teaching, yeah. I'd be like, all right, guys, I can't stream today. I'm doing substitute teaching today. And then the pandemic hit, and the schools all closed, so there was no substitute teaching, and my channel surged. Finally started making a little bit of income, and so now I'm just doing this whole time. Miss Dory. Ugh. Kieran, how are you doing this? Sigamori method. Get shinies by drawing them into existence. There you go. That's a good method. Teacher called out. They need the power of Chem Nation at the school immediately. They do. But, nope. They, oh, Kiro, there you go. 85%. There you go. Man, I didn't like that. Just, they fired me. I guess they didn't really like my teaching philosophy or something. Maybe my teaching style just wasn't for them. And that, well, that night was also stealing computers, but... here we go. Come on, Wulu. Dang it. First hunt for Brandon was either Wulu or Nickit. Oh, man. Excuse me? No, I'm just messing around. I was never fired from teaching. No, I was joking. Didn't meet the detention quota. No, I was never fired. Just messing around. I didn't get fired. They never caught me. They didn't know it was me who stole the computers. Yeah, Mom Makwa got really busy. Definitely not, Gina. Stop that. It's pretty rare for teachers to be fired. Very rare. The teachers union here is quite strong. And that could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing. I know there's been instances, I think, where teachers have agreed to resign, which is, you know, basically almost the same thing as you're fired. 4 females at the last 10 eggs. Whoop! Teacher Yuno got fired for good reason, won't go into details. Yeah. I mean, let's say you're teaching and maybe you're not just that great of a teacher and the students aren't really doing so well. They can't fire you for that, I don't think. They can put you in a different position, a different school, different classes, but they can't fire you. My friend's son acts out in class. She blames the teachers instead of her son. Yeah, that's, some parents are like that. Get your Chem Nation merch before the price goes up. I'm not raising the price. I mean, yeah, the prices are doubling up soon, guys. You better get your merch now before they triple in price. Get your merch today, otherwise you might come back and see quadruple. Completed the Paldeadex. Congrats. Shoulda ordered a mug. Apparently the mugs are coming in. The people who ordered the mugs have received mugs. And people who have ordered clothing items, I guess, I don't know, supplier issues, I don't know what it is. But it's very frustrating for me to know that people have ordered merch and still haven't received it. Price increase 700%. Gonna eat the 25% tariffs. What are you talking about? I don't pay the tariffs, the importers. People who buy the merchandise and bring the merchandise in are who pay the tariffs, not me. And also, I'm pretty sure that the merchandise comes from the United States, so there wouldn't be any tariffs anyway. I also don't know, I'm not 100% sure if tariffs are just like for personal online orders or if they're more like when businesses buy. Back when I subbed, you had 319, that's it, 319 subscribers back when you subscribed. Whew. Man. $80,000, 82,000 more subscribers. I didn't do anything. Was he just banned from the Discord? I didn't do that. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, the tariffs were put on hold anyway, so I don't think they're gonna go ahead with the tariffs. That means the price of the goods will increase. Oh, I see. Like if the company that's making the merchandise, yeah, those prices might go up. Yeah, sorry, I see what you mean. Like if the company gets the shirts from like China or something, there's a 10% tariff on it. I see what you mean. Super hooked on Severance. Which one's that? Is it Mewtwo's birthday today? Happy birthday, Mewtwo! How old are you, Mewtwo? I really hope you get to 1K. Yeah, to get to this 1K one day soon. Man, it was so close. Like we got to like 80,000-ish. And then it just like the channel was growing, and then we hit 80,000. It was just like it stalled. It was like, okay, you're no longer part of the algorithm. And it was very frustrating. Adam Scott, Parks and Rec. It doesn't help me. What's it about? Three days ago is Elmo's. Anyone benefiting at the moment? Not really. Not really. Like, I don't know of any Pokemon channels that are really like growing. Like, I know A-Drive doesn't do Pokemon content really anymore, and he actually hit 1 million subs, and now he's under 1 million by quite a bit. I don't think, like, you know, some of the other bigger YouTubers, big Poketubers with hundreds of thousands, they haven't really moved much. I know Sauce got onto that algorithm for a good long time, and he's been off. He's gone down subscribers, I think. And so yeah, it's not like it's just my channel. He turned 3.5 3 days ago, Elmo. 3.5 years old. Holy, look at that! 4 Wooloos on the screen right now. Sucks. At least we, yeah. It's not like it's not me specifically. Not me specifically. Well, it's whatever. If they go direct from the U.S. To U.S. here, no tariff. They go to you, then you pay Trudeau's tariff. There is no tariffs. There's no tariffs. The ba is killing you. It's too much ba. Like, Wulu, please be shiny so we don't have to hear your buying anymore. For a month at least. I don't think they're gonna go through with them. I think he's trying to use tariffs to strong arm other countries in doing stuff for him. And other countries have called out his bluff and said, okay, well, if you do it, we're gonna do it back. And he wasn't expecting that. And he's gonna back down. Probably somebody explained tariffs to him and realized that it's gonna make everything more expensive in the United States. Canada has no interest in putting on a bunch of tariffs on the US stuff. So, I mean, the ball's in your guys' court. Should be ramping up later this year. Yeah, with the new game coming out. Dynamax Wulu cry is more amusing. I like the Dynamax Jinx. Dynamax Jinx got a good cry. No ball in the court too. You're too broke. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I gotta look into. I want to learn more about tariffs. I don't know if that's just mainly for businesses who import goods, or if that counts as just like, you know, if you buy something, you know, you go shopping, say, go to the United States, you buy a couple things and bring it back, if you automatically have to pay a tariff on that. I don't know. Here we go. Let's get this. Like goal imminent. Oh, we are 2 likes away. Isn't it for business? That's what I think. Like, if I were to just personally order something from the United States for myself and have it shipped to my home, I don't know if that's subject to tariffs. What's up, Cloud? Sean, you better cut that out. You stop that right now. 15 minutes left in a stream. I don't need this nonsense. Cross-border customs, but for suppliers things, yeah. It said the only thing it's gonna do is anger the countries that it's allied with and make things cost more money for everybody. I said I wouldn't be too pleased if I voted for somebody who said, I starting day one, we're gonna bring costs down, everything's gonna be cheaper, and then day one comes and then they do something and things are more expensive, not just the same, not cheaper, but even more expensive, I wouldn't be too happy. Somebody said, vote for me, we're gonna lower the tax from 7% to 6%, and I said, that's great. And I voted, yes, we're gonna lower the taxes, and then they say, oh, actually, we're not lowering it to 6, we're raising it to 8. I would be very upset. That's what they wanted. They didn't know what they didn't know. The amount of people don't understand tariffs, right? There's a pause for at least a month, but I bet he doesn't do it anyway. They knew. No, they didn't know how tariffs work. When you keep saying you're gonna tax the other countries with tariffs, you're gonna put tariffs on other countries and tax them, then they all assume that the other countries are paying the tax, when that's not the case. Gonna chicken out, he will. We've got 150 on the likes. I guess I'll pin this 175. I don't think we're gonna get there, but we could do it anyway. Orange chicken. That is good. Check DMs. I will check at the end of the live stream. We're coming up to a close. Orange chicken actually sounds really good. I could use some orange chicken. Alright, we've done a little over 600 encounters today. Yeah, there are. There are. There are a lot of people regretting it. Like I said, when you campaign on, we're gonna bring costs down, everything's too expensive, and everything, you vote for me and everything's gonna be cheaper, and then you, because of you, prices are going up. Yeah. Yeah, there's also a lot of stuff that the president can't just do. Right, there's got to be votes, it's got to be approved. Things got to go through the House and the Senate and all that. We got the shiny octopus, we sure did. There's another trending search since the new year was, can I change my vote? Man. Get the orange female first. Do it. Then you don't have to worry about the second one. Exactly. Just, yeah, you should have did that with the Burmese, actually. Metachamp. You should have just, like, got the ones you wanted right away. Noibat. I've hunted Noibat in this. I don't know if I did in this game. Do I like Kim Possible? Oh, yeah, that's my favorite show of all time. I mean, I don't even know what that is. Probably some sort of card game, right? Darkrai, I hunted Darkrai in BDSP, yep. Huge reason the country won't ever thrive. It's a shame because it's almost like it's a regression going on. There's a lot of progress and now it's sort of going backwards. And it's really, you know, tough to see that. Next, after this, well, after Wulu, I'm thinking of doing Yamper. But tomorrow, we're gonna do Fossil Friday tomorrow. So we're gonna be hunting Dracozolt. Programs that could benefit everyone, yep. We don't want a certain group of people to also benefit. This, yeah, it's a shame. It really is. How much time? Yeah, like 10 minutes. The rich want to stay rich. Well, of course, right? They'll do exactly what they can. Hey, Dark, why? There's no drama. There's none. It's done. It's over. There's no drama. There's nothing going on. Yeah, that's done. It's over. That was something from like before Christmas. A man in the toba. That's right. That's me. Come on, let's get this. Blubber nuggets? I don't know what that is. Like chicken nuggets, but instead of made of chicken, they're made of blubber? Sam Squamches. Have I seen any Sam Squamches? No, I didn't really see any. Looks like we're probably gonna get to about 700 here. Chicken blubber, okay. I do like chicken blubber. My favorite delicacy, yes. That's right. I just fried them up in some nice hot mayonnaise, boiling mayonnaise. Fry up my blubber nuggets. And man, what a great dinner. Here we go. We're getting close to 700. Actually, probably go just a hair over 700 here. I don't want to just stop the stream at 700 if we go faster. We get to get some extra spawns here. Go a couple over. You haven't done a shiny race in a while. That's right. That's right, we haven't. I know, like, maybe, I think probably because, like, the viewership is quite a bit down from before. And a lot of people too who are watching or lurking or whatever are also at work or, you know, school, or they're out and about. You know, they're not just sitting at home that have their Switch. I mean, there's some people, but we do need more community events. Yeah, I'll respond after the stream, Dark. We never did spin a week. We sure didn't. Yeah, back though when the channel was really thriving, we were doing a lot of community races. I think the last couple of times we did a shiny race, there was only like a few people participating, so. And you still never got your Spinda, that's right. But you'll get it, you know you will. Jabba the Hutt theme Pokemon. Why? Get this shiny goat. Yes, it is a goat. And I will try to get the shiny. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying, steak is meat. Curry month or something. Oh gosh, I don't know if I want to do curry hunting. It's like you and Gina, that's it. That's the only people want to see that. No, I'm sure there's plenty of people. I just know that that it has the potential of going a long, long time. Oh, it's what Jabba says. Okay. Yeah, and everyone just hatch bees. Or the dogs with bees in their mouth. So when they bark, they shoot bees at you. So many routes for all of us to choose, right? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Poke Radar month. Who knows? Maybe we'll go back to BDSP and do some Poke Radar. The chain continues. $6.99. Still no shiny Wulu. Still no shiny Wulu. Probably sitting at 40% or so chance of having a shiny by now. Number 700. No shiny. Does it take long to get the shiny charm in this version? Well, you have to get the entire 400 Pokemon as registered as owned in Sword and Shield, like the main game dex, the 400 Pokemon. So, I mean, it'll take as long as it takes you to complete the dex. With Pokemon Home, you can transfer a ton of Pokemon in from Pokemon Home and do it that way. Gamble month was Spinda to Winda week, Poke Radar week, and others. Sure, YouTube loves it when I do gambling streams. I'm not much of a gambler myself. Alright, we're gonna bring this up to 705, which means only 3 more encounters. Hatch female Combi. Well, that's not gambling. Do I miss the Poke Corner or whatever it's called? You do miss the game corner. Yeah. Curry month would be a July thing. Okay, here we go. Number 704, not shiny. Man. One of these days, I'm gonna say, all right, everybody, this is the last encounter, and then it's gonna be shiny. And then we'll jump and we'll party and sing. Somebody will bust out the hula hoop and we'll celebrate like it's good times. All right, just before we leave, well, Solgaleo, that is true. You're right, Hefty, Solgaleo. But here we go, couple thank yous. Actually, both of the thank yous today going to Kiro. $20 membership. I mean, $20 dono into live chat at the beginning, and then also 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Hero the Hero. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Let's check this last Wulu. Oh, it's not shiny. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Your parachute is ready. Jump off the roof. No. Don't do that, Gina. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been fun. We hit 150 likes, which is great. Not sure you got tomorrow. That's right. Tomorrow, we'll be back tomorrow. And we'll be doing Fossil Friday, so I'm looking forward to that. Hope you guys have a great rest of the day. Hope you have some good luck on your own shiny hunts. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.